Hey, welcome to Random Wargamer. I'm AngelSquadron, joining Jay from Random Wargamer for this battle of Dropfleet Commander between the UCM and the Scourge. So we're doing a clash-sized game with just around 1,000 points of stuff. I've got a little bit more than Jay, but he's not worried about that. So this is the first time we've done one this size, so we're going on a bigger board this time with one of the actual scenarios from the rulebook. And Jay's going to take you through the scenario now.
Okay, so it's going to be, we did roll for this. There are 8 scenarios in the main rulebook. We've rolled a 1, which is quite fitting. First game, scenario 1, taking hold. 2 players, and a little bit of fluff in the book says your forces advance, ready to take the fight to the enemy on the surface and in the space above, but they are just as determined to hold the key strategic areas on this war-torn planet. Take the important landing sites and destroy their ships before they do the same to you. So it's sort of standard pitch battle. Fleet list is standard, and this game's quite good. All the fleet building stuff is on the TT Combat website or the Dropfleet Commander website. The duration is 6 turns, with us only able to count scoring for capture things on
turn 4 and 6.
4 and 6. And that is the victory conditions, which is clusters, so capturing these clusters using those standard scoring rules. There are 2 clusters in their critical locations either side of the centre cluster are worth double victory points.
Oh, these ones are worth double?
Yeah.
Wow.
So these 2, that one and this one, those that didn't have my hand blocking them. And finally, the suggested approach is column, which means that at the beginning of the game, we've both got 4 different battle groups.
Yeah.
And in turn 1, we pick 2 of those battle groups to enter. So we don't deploy everything at once. Only two battle groups will activate and fly on. And then in the second turn, another 2 battle groups can activate and fly on. And then in turn 3, any remaining battle groups would be able to come on. But essentially, we're splitting our forces, and they'll deploy 1 half turn 1, 1 half turn 2.
Yeah. The fleet builder on TT Combat's website is actually really intuitive. It's really helpful with building our fleets. It actually tells you if your list is legal or not and what is wrong with it. So it was really simple actually to build our fleets and figure out what we could do with them.
And it's free.
And it's free.
And it has all the stats on it.
Yeah, so we actually printed the stat cards from the website, and it allows you to print activation cards as well to use. Nice and cheap and easy.
Yeah, happy days. So one final thing we'll just add, I think we're going to probably go live on TikTok as well. So we're not talking to ourselves, although we will be talking to each other. So if we get any interaction on our TikTok, we'll call out any questions or comments so that you know what we're talking about, just for the YouTube as well. Yeah. So we're not just talking random stuff. Okay, for the UCM today then, so leading, we have our Vanguard battle group, which consists of a St. Petersburg heavy cruiser and a Moscow heavy cruiser for all the big guns. So hopefully they won't fail like they did in the last game and do some heavy work. And then for our Pathfinder battle group, we have 2 Toulon frigates for some quick moving gun platforms, some New Orleans strike carriers for dropping the troops off, and then 2 Berlin cruisers to provide some fire support for them. And then we have a line battle group, and this is going to be the Sneaky Beaky battle group, consisting of 2 Lima frigates and a Seattle fleet carrier. So the Limas for putting spikes on other ships from a distance, and the Seattle, which is going to be launching fighters and bombers hopefully to try and harass AngelSquadron's Scourge. And then finally we have another line battle group with 2 more New Orleans strike carriers, and then a Madrid cruiser which has the capability to shoot down at the planet, and that's the UCM force today of about 1,000 points for this battle report.
Okay, so here I have my first line battle group with 2 Ifrit cruisers and 2 gargoyle strike carriers as part of my Scourge fleet. Moving on to my Vanguard battle group with a Raiju heavy cruiser and a Shenlong heavy cruiser. I've got my second line battle group, which has a Hydra fleet carrier as well as 2 gargoyle strike carriers. And finally a Pathfinder battle group with a Chimera troop ship, 2 Harpy frigates and 2 Charybdis frigates.
Right, turn 1 then, Dave.
Right, okay. Let's reveal our top card and see what we've got.
Oh, it's not. Pathfinder battle group.
Line battle group.
Oh,
so
you go first. On
Strat 7. So I've gone for the Hydra.
That's the fleet carrier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hydra with 2 gargoyle strike carriers. So they do come on right on the edge, don't they?
Ooh. Yeah. Or did they fly on?
Or do they do their movement on, do they?
I think they fly on, don't they?
Okay, so activating.
So there's a sort of picking your orders for each, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they've got to stay within a cohesion of each other as well, haven't they?
Yeah, so yeah, battle groups have to stay together. So they're just going to be doing silent running.
Yeah.
And doing full thrust. So thrust for these is going to be 10 inches for the Hydra and 12 inches for the gargoyles. So
Yikes.
got coffee shakes already. Only just started. Okay. So that's them activated and moved. There's no firing. And then launching is covered in the roundup phase, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
So your Pathfinder battle group activating now.
I'm tempted to go max thrust. So Berlin's can go 8, so I'd let them go 16. Whether flying in at full speed is a bad idea.
Alright, double speed.
Yeah, so if they go full speed, they can go 16 as opposed to 8.
Is that a max thrust? Is
Yeah,
it
max thrust.
double? So add in a minus spike, which will increase your chance of being scanned.
But we don't care, so that's what we're going to do. So this section of the fleet is going to go max thrust. Yeah, because we need to go and pick a fight over here, don't we? So that's this fleet. So my 2 Berlins.
Well, this is a big Pathfinder group.
This is the group I intend on doing the most work.
2 Berlin cruisers, 2 Toulon frigates, and 2 New Orleans strike carriers as well. Wow.
So that's my 2 Berlins. I think they'll fly on. I'll go straight, so I'm going to straight through like that. The strike carriers, they can. So they're thrust 10, so they can go up to 20 on the full speed, and the Toulons thrust 10 as well, so they can go 20. And you can drop atmosphere, can't you? As you on max thrust. What's the? And I pick up a spike, which is what colour? A yellow. So they pick up a minus spike.
Yeah, so dropping a layer costs 0 movement. Sweet. And you can drop an orbital layer once at any time during movement.
Right, so because it doesn't matter about going across each other's bases either, does it, in this? So these, we're picking up non-battle group, so my Seattles, not Seattles, New Orleans, who have also now picked up a spike, and they drop a layer, which is, I believe, is it the stripy ones, the next layer down, and then full white is all the way down, isn't it?
In atmosphere, yeah.
So they're going to drop down the layer.
So they've got a high orbit to low orbit.
And they pick up a spike because they've absolutely pelted it. Do your guys get a spike? I don't think they do,
No, because I did
silent running, yeah.
Completely forgot about changing layers.
And the Toulons. So how far do you have to stay to?
So if you were to climb a layer, it would cost you 4 inches of movement to get the thrust to leave orbit.
Yeah. Just how far do they have to be within each other?
Oh, to stay in cohesion?
Yeah. They have to end. So if they've got 6 hull of 6 or less, they have to be within 3 inches of another ship within that group when they stop moving.
Okay.
Or if it's a bigger ship, then it's 6 inches. So my Toulons, and basically they have to be within 3 inches of each other, or within 6
of a big one. Okay.
Do I drop an atmosphere with my? Yeah. So my Toulons will also come down and drop an atmosphere, gaining spike as they do for going fast. Oh. I'll put him there, we can sort this out. Yellow and stripy, that's what we're looking for. Stripy and yellow. Within 3 inches of each other, and within 6, and within 20, so I'm going to go a bit further.
So is this one dropped atmosphere, or is it?
No, so the big ships are remaining in space.
Okay, because you've got this one that's having come down.
Oh, I think that was accidental. I think it's because I put it to the yellow and it's not lined up with the black. My bad. Good spot. I still can't find it.
There's yellow. There must be a way of learning where it's going to be.
I think each one has got the colours for each thing.
Ah, there you go.
And then
Right.
it moves on to the next one.
Okay, so that's my Pathfinder battle group.
Okay, so next card.
Yep.
Pathfinder.
New Orleans.
So yours going first this time. Oh, thanks, Games of Coffee.
Oh, is there someone in the chat?
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
just sent likes, yeah.
Hello. Welcome to the game. Okay, so this should be interesting. These guys are going to come in on silent running, I think.
Ooh. Silent Run is pretty cool because I used that last time, and you're not able to turn off fire, but it reduces.
Do you know we're not? These guys are we're gonna standard, just
Standard.
standard move. So, planet shooter's gonna. Not the right ship. Oh, I picked at the wrong ship. Ignore me. It's the ship. He's gonna fly on as fast as he can, and then my 2 strike carriers will drop orbit. Is there not an option for drop orbit in on black? They shouldn't be on.
So,
There we go.
yeah. Yeah, we're just trying out a bigger scale version of this game. We've only played one battle of this before, which was the starter box scenario. So it's the same scenario we're doing, but we're doing the larger scale of it with a lot more to it on a larger board and more ships. Jay's had 2 copies of the starter box.
Oh, I've just realised how stupid this is. They're not going to come on there.
Are you going for?
Yeah, I forgot that actually. I need
your
to
main
capture
objective.
this objective over here. So cancel. We will not. Going to fly over here instead. So they still drop an atmosphere because they obviously want to get down to the planet in the next go. And then I believe your carrier wants to.
Yeah,
do
so I've
things.
got my Pathfinder battle group coming on now, which is Chimera troop ship. As well as 2 Harpy frigates.
Games Coffee sent us a rose.
Oh, thank you.
That's more than what I get for Valentine's.
And then I've also got 2 Charybdis frigates coming on with this as well.
And they're the ones that shoot down at the planet.
They are. Which is going to get interesting. So, this group, what have we got? Frost 12, and Frost 10. So I think at this point I'm going to go silent running again.
Oh, there's a lot of sneakiness going on with these.
Lots of sneakiness. So 2 Charybdis.
So they're sneaky, but they're not shy. They move fast.
No, they're like, that's their full movement. Like, so the double movement would be 24, so they'd be like right up.
Right up in my face, yeah.
Yeah, if I went full pelt. Oh, well, thanks anyway, Games with Coffee. Hope you have fun at work.
Yeah, good luck. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing overnight.
Have some coffee. We're on the coffee as well.
Yeah, I love the coffee.
Right, so Harpy frigates move in, cover the troop ship.
I wonder where the troop ship's going. Would it be to the really expensive objective there that you've got to catch
I
it?
wonder. Okay, so that's everything for that. So now we go to roundup phase. So this is where
You get to launch some fighters or bombers.
if there's any ground combat, that's resolved first. Then it's launch assets. So I'm guessing we would launch assets in order of strategy rating.
Yeah.
So the
that's
lowest
how it
are both 7. So both of our line battle groups. So do you have anything in your line battle group?
No, nothing.
No. So I've got my Hydra, fleet carrier, and
I'm
the
guessing you're
2
going to want
gargoyle
some.
strike carriers.
I don't think the carriers aren't down. They're not on the right level, are
No,
they?
they need to go down another level.
So it's just your
it's
strike
just the
carrier.
the Hydra fleet carrier,
Fleet carrier, that's it. Sorry.
which is going to launch 5 assets.
5? Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a launch value of 5.
Would you like fighters or bombers?
Oof.
I think they all had to be the same, didn't they, as I remember?
Or
did it
no,
say-
you could mix up the...
Oh, you could
Because I
mix
think fighters...
defend the ship, bombers attack other ships.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to go all bombers.
Oh dear.
Go on a bombing run.
Bomber. Let's put some tokens in. But they don't do anything this turn, do they?
No,
So what? If I pass you the book, you can
I'll have a
look it up because this was a bit confusing, but
Yeah,
it
we
was
managed to
quite
get
fun.
we managed to get through it last time. Like figuring out what.
Yeah, because we basically just had a fleet carrier battle, didn't we?
Yeah.
Launching bombers at each other
Yeah, fighters and bombers.
with just the 2 ships. Alright, so there are 5 bomber tokens. And they start over here on your ship.
In the next game turn. So after your Berlin is activated,
Yeah.
then the bombers will attack it. So they'll stay swarming it. I suppose the way you can
They
defend
just
against
follow
that
it,
is
don't
if you got fighters in there
Yeah,
to take them out.
yeah. So that's them in contact with the Berlin. 5 bombers on 1 Berlin. Doesn't seem fair. Hey-ho. I have a strategy though, which is, as it happens at the end, to go full thrust and try and plough. So if I blow up, I blow you up with me.
Oh gosh, that would be very interesting.
Okay. So then is it next turn then?
So there's no damage control to deal with. There's no orbital decay. No victory points scored. So yeah, we're moving on to turn 2.
Okay, so then we put all 4 in this time, don't we? Because we add the next 2 battle groups,
Which are arriving, yeah.
and then pick what order we want to go in, and then let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, now this is where this game gets interesting, isn't it? It's like, do I bring more on? Eek. And they're all all yours are in silent running, aren't they?
Silent running, yeah. So it decreases the scan range, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. All right then. I think we'll have them go. They're the last. Get them to go first. Oh, it's so complicated.
So the one you want to go first will be at the back.
Yeah. So it doesn't really matter about them at the moment. Doesn't matter about them at the moment. Kind of matters about these guys though. Alright. Okay, I'm done.
Right.
Some strategic thinking going on.
So let's see what's happening.
Oh. So mine's
So yours line battle group.
just my fleet carrier and
Yeah.
my 2 lemurs. So they are going to come in using active scan
Ooh.
because they've got the lemurs have their special ability with their active scan.
Yeah. So that adds a major spike onto them as well.
It does, but it also adds major spikes to you guys. And
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure, I'll double check, but I'm fairly sure the lemur has a rule so each ship in the group can target a separate target. But I'll double check that
And
because
you're allowed to fire up to 1 weapon as well and do full movement.
Where is it? Lemur has detector, outlier, and rare. So have a look at what detector, outlier, and rare do. If I can find it.
It's interesting because most of the orders on this, you have to move at least half movement for your ships unless you take station keeping.
so rare means you can only take a maximum of 1 group of them. So you can only have one lemur. Outlier can ignore battle group, but not group coherency, so they don't need to stay with the fleet carrier.
Okay.
And detector have extraordinarily acute sensors and high-speed information dissemination systems that relay their scanning piece to the rest of the fleet. Can always use active scan special orders even if the battle group has chosen a different special order for the turn, and every detector ship in a group may active scan, not just one.
Wow.
So in which case, I guess, my Seattle will just come in on a standard order. He'll come in on a standard order. Because you can't launch if you come in silent running, can you?
You can't fire.
But you can launch.
You can do launch, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, the lemurs will come on with silent running. Not silent running, active scan. I think they move 10. So they're going to fly on over here. Staying within their group. And then my fleet carrier will come on 8. But you know what he's going to be doing there. Outlying these guys. And then active scan. They take a major spike, don't they?
Yeah.
But then, am I right in thinking I can place a minor spike on one enemy ship or a major spike? Also place a minor spike to one enemy ship. Add a major spike. Yeah, so I get a major, but then I can put 2 minors on you for my 2 ships. I need red and black, don't I?
Yeah.
Red and black, maybe. So just lit themselves up like a Christmas tree. And there's no range, is there, for active scan? I don't think. Yeah, any on the tabletop. So I'm going to give. Who do I want to give? They're all silent running, aren't they? And which ones have dropped down into orbit?
So all the ones that are out.
So all of the little ones have dropped down a layer. And that's dropped down a layer, is it?
Yeah, but they can't go down into atmosphere anyway.
So these dropped a layer as well?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's dropped a layer?
Everyone's dropped a layer, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were all still up on the same layer. Okay. In which case, can fighters go up and down layers?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I will put a major spike on. I'll put major spike on that one. No, I won't. No, don't do that. Sorry. I'm going to put it on this one.
Okay.
That's the one I'm kind of worried about. Although you are going to be
This
launching...
one's the Hydra fleet carrier.
Yeah, that's the one that's launching bombers. That's the one I'm going to try and get rid of. Yeah, and that's their turn done.
Okay, so my line battle group. Which are these? So 2 Ifrit cruisers.
Oh, these are the little fighty ships coming on.
Yeah. Two gargoyle strike carriers. So they are going to go max thrust.
Ooh.
Okay, so that is going to be then 20 inches and 24 inches.
Yeah. Here they come. Here comes the pain.
Yeah.
They do get spikes for that, don't they?
Yeah, they get a minor. And then these are going for 24 inches.
And they can't shoot me, which is a benefit.
Yeah, they can't shoot this turn because they've gone max thrust.
Have they dropped a layer as well? Or are they staying up in space?
I think these 2 will stay up. But they're getting a minor.
So those who've not seen this game before, whether that be TikTok or YouTube, big ships going down layers is risky because then can't so easily pull themselves back out into the into space, and once they hit atmospheric, they just blow up. Is that right? I'm fairly sure they crash, don't they? They can't. Once they drop down the 2 layers, they can't get back up again.
Yeah, and like taking damage as well. They could get critical hits to make them decay.
And then
layers.
and then they orbital decay. Okay. Next.
Okay. So I
See
can't do firing with those. So go for the next.
What did you pull? Oh, you pulled the big boys.
Yeah. So you'll be going first with your Pathfinder.
We are going to. Can we turn on weapons free? No. Oof. I'm gonna have to check what my guns are on these because just to pick the same order for each group, for the whole group, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And orders for the battle group. Yeah.
Let's have a look at the front side. And this has front. I can't turn if I do that. Oh dear. So I've got to choose. Do I shoot what's in front of me and go weapons free? Or do I take a standard order and shoot? I'll take a standard order because I want to get rid of my spikes, I think. We'll play it a bit wimpish.
So I lose the spike. And then you get to blow me up. It should be black and black for these, if I can find it. Okay, and then this should be. Oh, I can't turn it. Come on. There we go. Right.
Okay, so I can turn. I can't remember how much you can turn.
Was it 45?
Yeah, it's not a lot, is it?
No.
And then I have to move half my movement. You can't stay still. So we will move.
Was that standard order you gave? Yeah.
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 Yeah. So we are going to. They still move 10, don't they? So this guy is going to move 45 degrees, float over to here, and this ship is going to do the same. So we're going to take that planet. It's our planet. Which they're the ones that shoot down. They are the troop carriers, aren't they?
No, these are Harpy frigates.
No, they're the shooty ones.
They're shooty. These are shoot down.
Okay, so these guys. Gonna come over, pop over there. How far can 45 degrees? It's still not going to get me. Oh, I'm going to crash if I do. And then it's half of their movement. They're 8, aren't they? So they can. Fall forward. And. Whoop, fall forward. And then you can shoot one gun each, can't we? On a standard order, I think it is.
Up to 1, yeah.
Now we have to remember how shooting works. I can't remember how shooting works.
So you're checking your detection range and art, then it's the attack dice for the weapon, and you roll to hit. So you're rolling your lock, so the amount of attacks for that weapon against your lock value.
Okay, so we'll start with the strike carriers, because they're going to be the damage dealers.
Yeah.
100%, because that's how these sort of games work. How does close action work? You have to be within 6 inches, is it? Or within, is there a range on it? Just as close action.
It's your scan range.
Scan range, what's
It's
this?
close action.
Scan is 6. I'm hoping, yeah. So both of those strike carriers are going to use their Barracuda missile bays against.
Oh, yeah, and they do shoot sideways as well.
Yeah. So they got close action. So they're 2 attacks each. No minuses, is there?
No.
And I need 4s against this.
Yeah. 3.
3 hits.
And what was it? If you beat
critical hits. If a weapon scores 2,
So that one's a crit.
Yeah.
So 1 crit, 2 normal hits.
That's
Crits you don't get armor saves.
I don't get
do you?
armor saves. No.
And then it goes to hull damage. So every attack dice that equals what it sees. You've got to do your save, don't you? Do you get an armor save?
Let's see. Yeah, 5+ armor.
And then so each weapon system, we'll just double check. So you roll your hit dice, which we've done. Each one scores a hit. Total at hull damage. There's no roll to wounds then.
No,
And then it goes straight to armor save. Yeah.
So you've just got damage values. So the damage values on those is 1.
1. Yeah, so 1 damage.
Okay. So my save is on 5. Yeah, 5+. Oh, save.
What?
260.
Boxcars, what?
Oh, my first roll of the game, I get double 6.
But you do drop 1 hull for the one that critted you. How many hull points have you got?
Hull points are 4. So
Down to 3.
yeah.
That wasn't as quite as successful as I thought it was going to be. We'll do my Toulons then.
Okay.
They're not going to be within scan range, so they are going to use their UF 2200 mass driver turrets, which has Squadron 3, which I don't know what that means. It doesn't actually say what Squadron does.
I think squadron means they're able to coordinate their attacks.
Oh,
So-
as a squadron.
Yeah.
But up to 3 can shoot at the same target together, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, there you go. It says, 3 attacks. That's actually pretty good.
Is there not a special rule for squadrons?
I think it must be the guns fire as a squad. If that makes sense. Instead of firing each gun individually, because it says Squadron 3 and then attacks it says 3 and it's got 3 guns. I'm guessing that's what it is. Well, that's how
Maybe. I'm pretty sure there is another special rule to it. If I have a look.
have a look. And
Because it might be a lot more effective than that.
so my scan's 6. What's your signature?
For which ones? The harpies.
Yeah.
Harpy's signature is 3 inches, which they're on silent running as well, so I can't remember what that did to scan.
I think it lowers it, doesn't. I'm hoping that they get 3 shots each. How many wounds are your?
Oh, the harpies.
4, I guess. Yeah.
4 hull, yeah.
So still really need to target 1 to take 1 out. But if you've got 1, I've still got 2.
Yeah.
I've got the advantage in that little firefight, haven't I? I'm guessing your big ship's still got a gun, but probably not as effective as. Apologies for the delay, those watching.
Yeah.
It is our second ever game,
Yeah, so still learning the rules.
and we've doubled the size of the amount of ships we're using.
Yeah. Squadron X means that if at least X weapons with this trait are all firing on the same target, one of the attacks gains D6 extra shots, which means if you took a group of 4 Toulons, if there's at least 3 Toulons in the group,
Oh, you get an extra D6.
you get an
shots.
extra D6 shots.
What? Why did I build lemurs? I'll just take them out. Alright, okay.
Okay, so for future,
Take
take
more
Toulons
Toulons.
in groups of 4,
Yeah.
because then even if one drops, you're still doing a load of damage.
Oh, right, I know what I'm asking for Christmas. 2022. Another starter set. So I can build another 4 Toulons and 4 Harpies and then 3 big ships, because the big ships are awesome. Okay, so the first one then will shoot at this Harpy on the left.
Okay.
Did we look at whether I was still in range? Because you're.
Oh, yeah.
We better check that as well. Because of silent running.
Silent running, yeah.
Silent running. Oh, can't launch assets, it does say. and it drops your signatures to 0.
Okay. Oh, so I wouldn't have been able to launch those bombers then, so I won't be activating those.
So we'll just say they flew
So you're
into an asteroid.
Yeah.
Which is my strategy for the way I play, but I don't think it'll make a massive difference anyway. So scan. So I don't think I'm in range then, because it's your scan range plus the signature range is your total range.
Yeah.
And I've only got a scan of 6. And
its signature was 3, but it's now 0.
So I'm not actually in range,
okay.
Which saves you.
Yeah.
And probably massively messes me up. But hey, is what it is. So we'll go to the Berlins then, and they are going to, because it's a 40. It's the. I'm not lined there.
Just imagine though, having not taken these and just have 4 Toulons with your Berlins, just like massive, overpowered.
I just think Predator, the minigun in the jungle.
But that's one of the OP things, basically. That loads of people like. Everyone takes frigates and does like squadron rule and
the whole meta.
Yeah,
the meta gaming.
Apparently, the resistance equivalent is even more OP than the Toulons.
Well, I'll wait for you to buy 4. I will say that you started it.
We'll have a frigate battle, yeah.
With just like ridiculous amounts of guns. I'm going to shoot my. I keep picking things that have rules, and I don't know what they are. So I've got weapons, I've got burn through, and as I remember when we played last time, burn through was good.
Oh yeah, scold and burn through.
If an attack dice for a burn through weapon scores equal to, that was it, and then you can roll it again.
Okay.
And then you keep doing it. Yeah. Oof. Oof, yeah, okay.
I think next time I'll bring my copy of the rules as well, so we can both be like perusing as we go.
Which is these are Ifrits, aren't they? There's me thinking, oh yeah, I'm fighting your big ships, but they haven't come on yet. These are your Ifrits. So he'll fire this Ifrit here. So he's got burn through 6 and flash, whatever flash does. Stop picking rules. A ship hit by a flash weapon gains a minor spike.
Oh, which will take it to a major.
So
just going to light it up for other ships to shoot it.
Yeah, so we'll check our range first. So I'm scan 6.
And its signature is 8. And it's already got a minor spike, so that increases it by 6.
So I know I'm in range.
Yeah.
It's got 2 shots. You gain another spike if I hit you with it, and it's 2 shots. But for each time I roll a successful hit, I can roll that dice again up to 6.
For burn through.
And I hit on 3s, so one hit, 2 hits, and a crit.
Yeah,
because it's 2 or more
above your hit value.
Above my hit value, so we've got miss. Hit, crit. Because I hit again, I can roll again, and that's a miss. So I get a crit and a hit.
Yeah, so it's lit it up with the burn through. So it's got a major spike now. And I've got to roll. I can only roll for one of them on an armor save because it burnt through the armor as well.
Yeah.
So it's if it is a 4+ save. No, it didn't save, so that's taken 2 damage. So its whole value is 10, so it's down to 8. We've got
a dice, yeah.
Oh, here we go. We've got a D8 here.
Perfect. And then the second Berlin will target the same Ifrit.
Oof.
Again, needing 3. So crit and hit. Can roll another 2 because I hit twice. Another 2 hits, but no crits. But I can roll again, so I can do up to 6. So 2 more. And 2 misses. There you go. So 1 crit and 3 armor saves.
Ouch! These
big lasers.
Pew pew. So that's 1 save,
and 3 damage.
3 damage.
Ooh.
Um,
Is that what damage is that now?
I rolled the extra damage when I hit 50% hull as crippling damage.
Oof.
When it's 50% or less. So, which it is on 5 now. So it's down to 50% damage. So now I have to roll on the
damage
crippling
location
damage table. So the first roll is what you hit with it. Ooh, 6 core systems.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And now what is happening? What have you done to this?
On 5. Yes!
5! Reactor overload. Roll again on the crippling damage table as well. So it's a reactor overload, so 3 extra hull damage and orbital decay.
Oh.
So it's down to 2, and I have to roll again on the crippling damage
Come on,
table.
roll high, roll high.
This Ifrit could be going down just from this one round of combat.
Hopefully taking its mate with it.
From the Berlin
4.
So
Hull.
that is hull. So the reactor overload is like damaged the hull now as well.
Oh, that's the best one.
Scanners offline, so scans reduced to 1.
Nice.
No extra hull damage.
It can be
I
repaired.
can repair that, but its orbit is decaying now as well, and it's only got 2 hull left. Ouch. So that Ifrit is not going to be able to fire on anything, basically.
And that is that battle group done.
Gosh.
But you're going to return fire in a minute.
Not with that one, I'm not.
Well, so, yeah, not with him.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your activation done. So now my Vanguard battle group is coming on.
Oh. And these are the big nasty motherships.
Yeah.
Which do look awesome. I like the Shenlong with like the weird sort of bands underneath.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's got. So that's the Shenlong, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that's the
Raiju.
Raiju. Which are both stealthy, aren't they?
Yes,
the
they're both.
coat.
They can both fire on silent. One weapon on silent running. So they keep their signature low while still also firing.
Yeah, and as I remember, your Raiju didn't get a single hit on it last game, and it just
demolished.
Yeah, it
like
destroyed.
they're like the kind of submarine type hunter killers, basically. And I've got them running together.
Essentially, like the U-boots, U-boots,
U-boats, yeah.
U-boats, not U-boots. U-boats.
Das Boot.
The U-boots of World War II don't want to be involved. Oh dear.
Okay, so yeah, they're doing silent running, so they can't turn, but these ones can fire one weapon and do full movement. So they're not fast though, so they're only thrust 8, but that might be enough. Okay. So here they come up the middle of the field, in battle line with most of my other forces, apart from my advanced forces over there on one of my line battle groups. So the Raiju and the Shenlong.
Oh shit! Hang on 2 seconds. You carry on. I'm just going to check something. I'm wondering if all of my ships should have gained spikes for shooting. But carry on, and I will look at it.
So I'm going to go with Oculus Beam Rays from both of them.
No, they don't, because it was a standard move, standard order size.
So forward firing on your 2 longs.
Mm-hmm.
So this one, so the Shenlong.
Yeah.
Yeah, on this 2 long first.
Yeah.
So Shenlong 2 attacks on 3+. Let's check the range first, actually. So it's
my signature is 3 inches.
and 6-inch range. So, oh, and they're not even lit up yet, are they? So no, I'm not actually within range.
I did the same as me, where you're like, let's go in and oh no, we're not in range.
Yeah, and same again with the Raiju.
I don't think they're not on spikes either, are they? They're not. They did a standard order. I've forgotten to take the spike off. I think I don't want to get confused for later.
Okay, but silent running as well. Their signature's 0.
Yeah.
So
I have to basically up in their face, up in their grill.
that's the one danger, like because they silent run, they can't fire everything, but like they keep their level down. But they could shoot stuff, but they have to get a bit closer to be able to do it and risk.
Yeah, but they're harder to hit, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
Have to be at just the right range. Okay. What's next?
my line battle group.
And my line battle group. So I think we have to roll off on this one.
Oh, so the same.
Yeah.
Okay. 2.
6. Okay. So Hydra, which you've lit up like a Christmas tree.
Ding dong.
Let's go with
Probably want to get rid of the spike, don't you?
yeah. The only way to remove that is standard order or silent running. I think I'm going to go with standard order actually. So standard order, I've got to move at least half thrust.
Oh.
So let's deal with the Hydra first. And let's turn it a little bit as well.
What I realised, which may have been an error, although it's probably worth it to shoot at you, is that I didn't drop my Orleans because I chose to shoot at you.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I stayed here when, instead of going down and actually trying to get down onto the planet, which is the
We're only
whole
on
point.
turn 2 though, and you don't score till turn 4.
Yeah, so it's probably not a bad idea.
So I am going to drop these.
Although you're going down now, you're going to start capturing stuff, aren't you?
Yeah. So they're now, because it's high orbit, low orbit, and then atmosphere, isn't it?
Yeah. So they're now in the atmosphere, aren't they?
Yeah, apart from the
Carrier.
fleet carrier, which I might actually take back up.
It's coming back up.
Because he moved less movement anyway, so I'll pay
Yeah.
the rest of it to go up. And he's down to a minor spike now. But I'm out of range of everything really to do any shooting anyway. But yeah, they'll be launching assets later. Yeah, okay.
Mine then?
Your line battle group, yeah.
Right, so I'll get my line battle group, which is my Madrid and my 2 overall strike carriers. So they are going to do a standard move, because why not? We can shoot one weapon, can't you, on silent running?
No.
No, your ships.
My ones, because they have stealth.
Because they're sneaky. Yeah, that's right. So these guys are going to drop a layer. And probably we want to fly over to here. And fly over to... You don't have to touch them, do you, to drop down?
No.
To drop the troops down.
Did you say you're doing silent running?
No, I'm going to standard order.
Standard, so they can turn.
Yeah, standard order. I was just thinking, right, where it is. So it should be black and white. I think you can tell the ones that I just built to the ones I built before, because I didn't clean the wheels as well on the ones that I built before. And then after our last game I thought, oh, I'll make sure I clean them properly. So they've dropped down a layer ready to drop troops off.
Yeah.
What is the... So, the Madrid... Oh, linked one. What does linked do?
I have a feeling that gives a boost to weapons.
Link weapons systems are considered in such a way they can be fired simultaneously without impacting on the ship's other functions. A weapon with this rule will normally be paired with a second weapon with the same link value. In order for a fire to ship more than one weapon, it is normally required to declare weapons free. However, all weapons systems with the same link X number count as a single weapon.
Okay, that's pretty badass.
So one's on the left and one's on the right.
Yeah.
Those linked weapons.
Yeah, so link one, and they're 2 attacks each. So the 2 driver turrets can shoot together, which is pretty cool.
But they only fire on weapons free, is it?
No, so normally fire all your weapons.
Oh, so when you count them as one. So
yeah.
Even if you were
So on this standard, because I'm taking a standard order, I obviously can't fire my bombardment turret. I could, but I could only fire them.
Yeah.
But I can actually fire my driver turrets and fire both of them together.
And have 4 attacks.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it doesn't hit very well because it's not a massively fighty ship. So scan 6.
This is nearly down and it's on red, so that's got 12-inch extra scan to it.
12 inches, that's quite a long way, isn't it? So I probably don't actually need to move that far. And I don't really want to be getting too close to that other ship. So you come to here. You say 12 inches?
Yeah.
So I have to move half, so move my 4, which is the minimum I can move. Obviously the New Orleans aren't going to shoot in, because there's nothing to shoot at.
I can't believe you've still got something to bring on.
Yeah. And he will fire his linked guns at the injured Ifrit in the hope of blowing it up and taking everything with it. So he's got 4 shots because he's got linked guns. They're attacked 2, locked 4 because he's not very good at shooting things in space. But it's 2+ to hit things on the ground.
Oh.
So he's very good at bombarding
very good
stuff.
At bombardment.
I suppose it's quite hard to miss a planet though, isn't it?
Yeah, just point and shoot.
Where he hits on the planet is another question, but there we go. So 4 shots hitting on 4s, 6s will be crits. No crits, but 3 hits, that's not bad. So you get 3 armor saves, and that is on the injured Ifrit. I should have specified that really.
So Ifrit was 4+ armor save.
Ooh.
Oh, I failed all of them.
Come on!
Yeah, he's gone.
So that then goes to, is it colossal damage or what's it?
Catastrophic damage. So that's for ships with starting hull of 10 or more, which it did start on 10 hull. So this is going to be catastrophic damage. So I'm going to roll a d6 and see what happens. and its result is to all ships in explosion range.
So what's the 7+? What's the extra? Oh, I'm gonna have to
Well, it's +1 for ships with starting hull 10 or more. Oh, so catastrophic damages for small ships as well. It's just you add an extra 1. So if you roll a 6, it will push it to a 7.
Okay.
Which would be a distortion bubble.
So how do you measure catastrophic damage then? Because that implies that you can have... When a ship has had 50... Can use more. When a ship has no hull points. Okay, yeah. It just says, yeah, when there's hull point. Yeah, okay.
Okay, here we go. A 1. It just burns up, no additional effects. Oh, you don't take anything else down with it. So just an Ifrit.
I see, because it results all ships in explosion range. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then all the other ships would have gained spikes, etc.
Yeah. So that's an Ifrit out of the battle. Just burns up in the atmosphere.
And then it's our last battle group, I believe.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to be going first.
Yeah.
Mine is my Vanguard battle group.
Mine's my Pathfinder group. Okay.
This is where the pain comes back at me now.
Okay, I think we're going to go with standard orders.
Yeah, so spikes, 45 degree turn. I wonder where they're going. I think those 2 longs are about to get blown off the board, aren't they?
Okay, so turn in. And then they're going to move up to full. Okay, so thrust of 12 inches. So they have to do at least 6.
I think that's some close action, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah.
Should not have moved up as far as I did with the OP 2 longs. I just need 1 extra guy.
Okay. And the Chimera troop ship. It's got a thrust of 10, so it needs to move at least 5. And it's doing so. So with that, you can fire at least 1.
They've got Scold, haven't they, their guns?
Yeah. Ooh, what to do?
And you're in close action range as well.
Yeah, so close action.
It's +1 to armor against hull. Yeah, I get a +1 to my armor save becomes more as a result of you if you're within scan range, which I'm guessing you are.
Yeah, easily.
So my save goes from a 4 up to a 5 up.
Okay, but Scold is the.
That's what Scold does. It makes my armor save harder.
Oh, harder to save on. Nice.
Yeah, so instead of a 4 up save, I'll have a 5 up save.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, so the Charybdis frigates are going to go with plasma clouds.
Yeah.
Which is a close action one. So that is 2 attacks each. So they're going on this 2 long.
Yeah.
So they're on a 3+.
2 crits.
Yeah.
1 miss.
1 miss. So 2 crits and 1 miss. So that's 1 damage each.
Are they? Does it have Scold or?
Yeah, they've got Scold as well, so on 5+.
No. So I take 3 damage.
Yeah.
Which puts me down to 1.
Ooh. So that taking a crippling damage as well then? So you got to roll on the crippling damage table.
What does it hit? The hull. What does it do?
Just scan us offline.
Scan reduced to 1 inch. No additional damage.
Okay. And the harpies are going to. Ooh.
Pew pew.
It's whether to use plasma cloud as well or oculus beams.
What's the
Well, the difference is 2 attacks 1 damage or 1 attack 2 damage.
Oh. And which one's 2 damage?
The oculus beams, whereas the plasma cloud is a close action. But
So you get 2 shots.
2 shots.
Potentially do 4 damage.
Or 2 shots, 4 damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a hard one,
I
isn't
don't
it?
know
Because
which
it could work either way.
You know what, I'm going to roll for it. 1 to 3, it's the oculus beams. 4 to 6, plasma cloud. Okay, we're going oculus beams.
Okay, which one are you shooting at?
So we'll go at the other one.
Yeah.
Like they would, like
Yeah.
in terms
So
of
2 crits and you blow it up.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 plus. 1
crit
and 1
1
hit.
damage.
So you need
Scourge, yeah.
Scourge, yeah, 5 plus save.
No, so it does go.
4 damage, yeah.
So it'll be a catastrophic damage.
Yeah.
Don't get the +1. 2 burns up, no additional effect.
Okay.
But it does take it completely off the board.
Whew. Okay, and then the Chimera troop ship. They're not close enough for close action, are they?
What, this one?
Yeah.
Is it 6 inches? Well, it's your scan range, isn't it?
Scan range 6 inches, yeah. But it's from the centre of the model, I think. So centre to centre.
It is centre now, but
No,
base to base.
I'll go for, because that Scold is ridiculous. It's D6 plus 2
Ugh.
for its plasma storm. So it could be potentially 8 attacks.
Ugh.
That's ridiculous.
It's going to be horrible.
Okay, instead it's just 1 attack with its oculus beams. So 3 plus. Nope.
That's loan too long. Like, woohoo.
Yeah, it's just. Okay,
Right.
and then now we go to roundup phase.
I've still got to bring on my big ships.
Oh, didn't bring him. Actually, he doesn't go down, does he? No, he launches.
Right. I've got a hard choice now where to bring my big ships on.
Oh yes, so you've got your big things activated now, haven't you?
Yeah, and their thrust is terrible. 7 and
Only 7 thrust.
Well, they're heavy.
Wow, they're really heavy. Like mine are 8, aren't they? For mine.
Yours are really quick, aren't they? Your
Yeah.
ships. Petersburg is 7, and the Moscow. Where is the Moscow? I can't find it on here. Must be on one of these sheets. That'll be on the one under the box. 7 as well. So 7 and 7.
Got some nice weapons on the top of them.
So what's your signature? What's the range? What's the signature on that Ifrit at the moment?
That Ifrit is. So that'd be 14 inches.
14. And what's the on that one? Be 14 as well, won't it?
Yeah.
It's quite a long way. However, I don't know if I'm going to get in range, so because then you use 7 on 14, 21 inches. Yeah, I'm not going to be in range, am I? I'll be in range next turn, so yeah. These are going to come on silent running, which is blue, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a point. I didn't put those on blue.
So that'll make them harder to shoot. And you still only move your normal move, don't you, on silent running?
Yeah, up to half. Well, sorry, half, at least half.
To be 6 inches, within 6 inches of each other, so they will do that. So that's my big ship's done. Just going to slowly mooch onto the table. And then we start again.
Right, so roundup phase.
Oh yeah, yeah, we get some launch.
No ground combat. Launch assets. So I am going to launch bombers this time.
Yep. I will be launching. Oh, how did it? What order did we launch?
In terms of resolving it. So
Yeah,
it'll probably be on
the strategy rating of the
strategy
groups.
rating. So my Hydra fleet carrier is on strategy rating 7.
Yeah, mine's 7 as well. My fleet carrier.
They'll probably resolve about at the same time then.
Yeah.
So it's 15.
Well, no, we rolled off, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
Because it makes a difference.
So they're still going to be activating at the end of your next activation.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to put bombers on that there then.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Where is my launch? 3. So I will launch 3 fighters in response.
Okay.
So they will sit on the ship, won't they, until they
resolve. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're launching from here to here, and it's.
How do you work out the range again? It's is it scan range?
It's thrust
Thrust
for the
craft.
craft. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
So my fighters would have been like 24-inch.
Yeah.
So your fighters might actually resolve.
Mine are 20.
So they'll probably resolve now.
But do they resolve against your bombers
Against my
now?
bombers.
Because
now.
I think it's only when they activate that the fighters then, because they add to the point defense, don't they?
Yeah, that's true.
So they add bonus to point defense from a single attack from launch assets or close action weapons. So I'd imagine it's after the next activation.
Yeah.
When the bombers activate, my fighters activate.
Okay.
What's your next then?
So these guys are deploying
tanks,
ground assets. And how do we do a dropship? Because that's new with the.
Oh, I don't know.
Dropships are transporters. Dropships may enter atmosphere only or low orbit if they are launching against a space station within 3 inches. Dropships have the following effect. When a dropship token arrives on target, it will deliver 1 armor or infantry token. Since there is no actual game time between the deployment and landing of dropship tokens, there's no need to physically place them. For speed of play and ease of use, most players will find it easier to declare their deploying troops, resolve any ground fire from batteries, and then place the infantry or ground tokens without using a dropship token. Or is it a bulk lander?
I've also got bulk lander as well.
The bulk landers are large, lightly armoured landing craft. Can be launched by carriers that are in low orbit or atmosphere. Have the following effect. So they're 6-inch thrust. And they will deliver 3 infantry tokens or 1 battery token to a sector or space station.
Wow.
So you can lock it 6-inch thrust and you can put 3 tokens down.
Nice.
But we ran out of.
We run out of tokens.
I will get some more.
Sorry, there's more in here.
It's all this power play.
Okay, so there. Did you say 3?
Yeah, so you've got.
Because there's the 3 value ones.
Yeah.
So, because the troop ship has 2 bulk landers. So, it'll drop 2 lots of 3. The thing is, this is the end of turn 2. It's got to be the end of turn 4 where the points are scored.
Is it only infantry that score points, or do tanks score points?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Where does it say? Presumably it's infantry that score the points, and tanks are good at killing infantry, won't they?
Yeah.
But we will have a look. Oh, being the launch hit, wasn't it? Launch. Ground assets. Infantry. Source state. No, one's better at surviving bombardment, and the other one's better at
Fighting off ground forces.
yeah. So they're more likely to survive orbital bombardment.
Or what, the tanks?
No, infantry.
Infantry, okay, because they can dig in.
The armour are better at fighting on the ground.
Okay, but they both count for.
Yeah, it does, yeah, just as ground assets, it doesn't say. So
Okay.
So then these. What's the range? Is it 3 inches?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm quite in range of that one.
But with sectors, you count it to any point of the sector.
Okay.
So as long as, like, you're measuring from the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
As long as you're touching an edge of a sector, you're fine.
Okay, so these will put some tanks in ready for you to come in.
Bombard.
Yeah. Oh, your bombardment's just there,
Over
so
there, yeah.
hopefully it'll be okay. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then we go to the next round.
So for turn 3.
Pressure's on.
Indeed.
Right, okay, so.
Okay.
Probably this is only starting turn 3 now. Right, okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Ooh, 12 beaten 14.
I think we both thought the same thing there, though, didn't
Yeah.
we? Someone needs to get in there and do something.
Yeah. So I'm going for course change, which is turning twice.
Oh. He's bugging out.
Which will allow for a 90 degrees turn.
Ah. I take it you're going to drop down as well.
Yeah. And it's going to go up to major
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
spike. If it I'll turn and cover them.
Oh dear.
Okay.
You don't want to drop a layer.
If it does not want to drop a layer now.
Not with the Madrid there.
No.
Shooting downwards. Just
Okay.
like that. So
Okay, so that was the Ifrit with Goggle. Okay.
does the Ifrit gain a spike as well?
Yeah. So
Or
that's
does that do a major spike?
major spike, yeah. Okay. And also you can still fire
One weapon.
up to one weapon, yeah. So the only side facing one is Plasma Storm, which is a close action.
Don't think it's going to be in range because you can't. I don't think you can only close action stuff in the same atmosphere, can't you?
Ah, yeah.
So it would only
Which
be the
they're
Madrid.
down, yeah, which is way out of it. Yeah, and it's not got any other side on things. At least they can't shoot up either.
Yeah. You can shoot up and down one layer, can't you? But it's 6s to hit. I think it
Yeah.
was. Unless you've got the special rules to shoot down.
Okay, so that's all they're doing.
Okay. And that's these boys. Oh. You can't turn if you go weapons free, can you?
No, weapons free, you've got to
It is really tempting to go weapons free though.
go all in.
Weapons free! But then there's no benefit, is there? I don't think, because of their.
If you go weapons free, this tool's going to have to basically go ramming speed.
Weapons free! I don't think they crash though, do they? Because they can occupy the same space in this, can't they?
I think so, yeah.
So they just fly over each other. Let's have a look. The weapons free is up to half, isn't it? Weapons free, half to full.
Half to full, so you have to move at least half movement.
So he's supposed to move 5. And there's no benefit for him going weapons free. There is, of course, benefit for the Berlins going weapons free. But then they're not going to. Then you don't get to turn, do you?
No.
I think we're going to do a standard. Your dog wants to get out. Go on then. Just going to wander to the toilet, I think. Yeah, we'll do a standard move. The strike carriers then. Ooh. Can strike carriers, they've got a thing, but you have to be down there, they can sort of enter orbit, can't they?
Well, enter atmosphere.
Yeah, well, not atmosphere, there's like a, where they can orbit a place, isn't it? I think they've got something where they can orbit. I'll have to look into that, but not now, it makes no difference. So, they'll drop an atmosphere. Standard order, I think. Just because I'm going to need to turn the Berlins, I think. This too long. He's in serious trouble, isn't he? Yeah, because his scan range is 1 inch, isn't it?
Yeah. Might actually. Does he have a side?
He does have a side.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, and there's close action anyway, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's not making a difference. So. So he'll turn.
Oh, going after the Ifrit.
He'll turn. And they can. They're 7, aren't they? I think because they're a bit bulkier. And at 8, they're still quite quick. Actually, he's going to turn slightly less. Over here. Taking all of his things with him. He might even actually just stay slightly back just in case he does explode. I mean, he'd still be in range only, but give him a bit of cover there as well. Yeah. Shooting then. They're not going to shoot anything. The Toulon. Yeah, and that's what it's about though, isn't it really?
Yeah.
Alright, so... yeah, my Toulon is going to use his Barracuda missile base. Better off shooting at you with the normal gun actually, isn't it? If his scan's 1 inch, your signature's, he's still going to be in range, isn't he?
Yeah.
So you might as well shoot with his normal, or is it side? Yeah, front and side, at the guy right next to him.
Yeah.
So he's got 3 shots hitting on 4s. 1 hit.
1 hit. Okay, and armor save.
Definitely want strength in numbers, don't they?
Yeah, it's 5+ armor save. Nope. So it takes 1 damage.
Nice.
So it's down to 3 hull.
The first Berlin then is going to shoot his Cobra heavy laser at that Ifrit, which I don't think he can because it's got front N, which is the little
narrow, yeah.
front narrow, so he can't do that. So instead, he's going to shoot his 2 linked mass driver turrets at him. So needing 4s, but he gets 4 shots because there's 2 of them. 2 hits.
Okay. Ifrit is armor save 4+. Makes neither
2.
saves, that's 2 damage. So it's now. Is that every time that it's below 50%?
I think, isn't it from starting? I'm guessing. It says when it's taken 50%,
cumulative damage or whatever it is, isn't it?
Yes, if it's reduced to 50% or less.
Yeah.
And then roll for catastrophic damage if
It's
it's
just
reduced
starting
to 0.
hull. So yeah, from starting hull. So you're right.
Where's
Oh, I think you know what's happening. The second Berlin.
Wait, no, it was on 3, wasn't it? So it's down to 1.
Yeah. Still going to shoot him with the other Berlin. Same again, then 4 shots, needing 4s. 1 crit.
1 crit.
2 hits. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's going no matter what.
So that is the
catastrophic damage.
Hopefully goes.
Adding 1 to its value.
Distortion bubble!
So for D6 points of hull damage, armour and passive countermeasures cannot be used.
Ooh,
and is that...
if I roll 4 or more, they're gone. How big is the distortion bubble?
Oh. Shipping goes. Does it say?
Or is explosion range the same?
More catastrophic can result in a explosion. Oh.
What's the range on it?
Whole characteristic of 7 or more is D6.
D6 range.
Has he got? He started off with more than 7, didn't he?
It's 10, yeah.
Yes, D6 range. 2. I think you're gonna get one of them.
Yeah. So just one of them.
Just that back one.
It's D6 damage as well. So on a 4 or more, it's engulfed in a distortion bubble.
Fingers crossed.
4 is gone. Wow.
Oh, does that then take?
Oh, that do
because it's hull damage, so that becomes catastrophic damage.
Yeah. So let's see what happens. It might just start off a chain reaction. 2.
Blazing rat. No, it's not.
Just
Burns up.
Burn up. So
Yeah,
it just burns up in the distortion bubble. Just. Wow. That battle group is just not having a good time.
No, and that battle group is in its money.
Yeah.
But it with support of other battle groups.
Yeah.
Which I think last time I kind of rushed everything in.
Well, they're both the battle groups that went up fast and got straight into the fight. Everything else is kind of held back, hasn't it?
Yeah, a bit more tactical. Whereas, yeah.
Oh.
My Berlins are going to pay for that. Oh, now we activate your bombers.
Yes.
Because they have finished their activation, so we need to work out what bombers do. So I add point defense for each of my fighters.
Each of the fighters, yeah.
So it's what bombers do. Bombers.
So my bombers have 2 attacks each on lock of 3+.
Oh, so they literally just roll to attack.
So they've got 10 attacks altogether.
Oh, my days.
Against your point defense. So is your point defense, how does it act? Is it like the armor save, or?
Just having a look. I'm sure you roll, don't you, for each point of point defense, and then it's like an armor save, wasn't it? Let me have a look. Point defense. Critical hits can be stopped by point defense, but each point of critical hit block takes 2 points of defense instead. On a 5 or 6, it ignores it.
So if you roll your point defense, 5 or 6 ignores the damage. Of the bomb.
So it gets 5 point defense. And plus 3 for my fighters. So I get 8 to your 10.
8 against 10, okay.
And on a 5 up, I ignore.
Yeah, my bombers also have Scold, so your armor save is -1, or +1 rather.
So yeah, you take armor saves after, so it doesn't affect point defense.
Oh, okay, so
you do your point defense
first, then whatever
do
gets
your armor
through.
save.
Wow. So I saw an interesting thing actually when I was reading that. If you launch bomber assets from different carriers, they can all join and resolve in the same combat.
Oh, nice.
Which would like buff it. So if there was like 2 of those I'd be
2
getting
carriers.
20 dice.
I do love the carriers.
Yeah.
I see what you get. It's
Okay.
3+, wasn't it? So
3+, so
mate,
5's are crits.
look at all those crits. And a 6. That's 5 crits.
5 crits. So only 2 misses. So there are literally 8 to point defense against. So you managed 4 of them.
So I can block. Yeah, I can block 2 crits, or I can block 3 damage,
Yeah.
and then I lose a dice essentially. Well, it's gonna be 3 either way, isn't it? Because I can block a crit with 2.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you
Oh,
block,
like, yeah, but I can roll my armor save, can't I?
yeah,
Actually?
because if
So
you block 2 crits, you could still save on 3 of the damage.
yeah, I'll block 2 crits.
Take 3 damage and 3 armor saves.
And the armor saves go from a 3 up to a 4 up.
Yeah.
Saved them.
Make
It was
it
worth it.
also
It was a good
just
decision.
3 damage.
To the Berlin, which takes it down to 7. It's not 50% yet.
Yeah. That would be lethal though with 2 like whole bomber flights.
And then we remove all our tokens.
Fighters are definitely worth sending in to defend ships though.
Yeah, and bombers are definitely worth sending in. Just blow ships up as well. Last game, to be fair, the best bit I think of the game was literally just launching assets.
Launching assets at each other, yeah. It'll be so much more satisfying though when we've got the actual like figures for that as well.
I know, but if I bought those up, I'd want to buy more carriers. So
I know, yeah, just to like, have swarms just all.
But I think they can only go. Can they only go in like groups of 1 or 2? Can't they? But I suppose you can have more in more battle groups, can't you?
Yeah. So, say if you took a line group, like you can run 2 carriers together.
Okay, so that's that, and then it's the next card, isn't it?
Yeah. So you'll go first. Your line.
Which group's that? Your
My Pathfinder.
This one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is my group over here, and they will do a standard order. So turn, move 10. They are going to come out of coherency now, which means the whole battle group can only take standard orders as a result. I'll make sure I'm not cheating when I do that, but I'm pretty sure that's the only penalty it said, wasn't it? Or did it say little ships had to stay in there?
With each other, yeah.
Groups of ships. Ships in there. No, they have to, yeah. So they have to. So this, he has to stay with him. Which I only need to be within 3 of that, don't I? So he'll back off slightly. It's a bit. And then he needs to be within 3. And that'll keep me within 3. There's a bit of sneaky daisy chaining going on here. Because I want to be dropping on both. And then am I right in thinking the Madrid bombardment, does that have to be aimed at a planet, or can it be? Can you bombard ships below you?
Oh, I think it's for the ground bombardment.
Bombardment.
Because ships can fire down anyway.
This is true. It's just whether if you've got, because you get a penalty, don't you, for shooting up and down. I just wondered if there was
something for bombardment. Yes, it is only it's only at planets. Which is a bit annoying, but I don't want to. I no longer want to be sort of guarding these planets with this, guarding those sectors with this ship.
Yeah.
Because there's no benefit at the moment to being there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'll take the penalty. Because I think the little ships have to stay within their mini groups, but I'm fairly sure the big ships can ignore that, can't they? But they get a penalty for doing so, which is they can't communicate with each other. But we will double check that because I might be cheating again. It does make sense that they would be able to move out of the way each other.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I've made a critical error. Battle groups, yeah, they form a group together. Ships and groups have to stay fairly close so they can. All ships at the same class in a battle group ultimately form a group together. Okay. Individual groups that make up a battle group are free to split up as much as they wish. So the big ships can part ways, but their strategy rating goes up by 1.
Oh, okay.
If they're outside of 12 inches of another ship.
Which means
from
they
that
can't
group.
activate as early.
It's because they're not able to communicate, which makes sense. So, with that in mind then, now that we know this, so these guys obviously, same group, have to stay within 6, these guys have to stay within 3, so smaller.
Yeah.
But they can separate from, so like him, you know, he can be 12 away, it's fine. If he moves any further away, then there's going to be issues. But we've worked that. So he can move 8, so he's going to, because there's no crashing in this game, turn slightly and move 8 to here, which keeps him within 12. I can't shoot at anything over there, can I? Nothing within range, is there? So these boys, shoot him. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get blown up now, aren't I? Didn't think that through. Right, okay, so they'll both use their close action because it's scan range and it's 6. Alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 attacks each, close action. Oof. So 4 in total. Roll them together, hitting on 4s. 6 is crits. 2 crits.
Oh.
And 2 misses, so just 2 straight damage.
Oh, they're just 1 damage, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're not as nasty as Wargames.
Okay, but it's at 50% health, so that's crippling damage. So let's see what happens. 3, so that's the hull. Oh, 4, armor cracked. Armor only suffers +2 modifier, but it also takes 2 extra hull damage, which is enough to.
But then it becomes catastrophic.
Catastrophic.
Oh dear.
Which could be bad for you.
Yeah, it could be.
Dear.
3.
3. Blazing wreck.
So my guy's gaining minus spike.
So it's what size explosion is it? So it's I know it's a D6 range.
Oh, it's D3.
D3.
Less, yeah. 1. So
So it'll only be that one.
he takes a
Gains a minus spike. And if he was silent running, he'd return to normal instead.
There you go.
There you go. That's one of my battle groups completely gone now.
I'm holding the left flank.
Yeah, that might win you the game actually, taking that side of the field.
You've still got your big...
Well, the decider's going to be in the middle now, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because you've got those two, and you've got troops in more sectors than me.
Yeah, but you will have that next turn, won't you?
Yeah. Your
So
battle group.
So my Pathfinder group.
This could be horrible.
It's how to play this.
Just bearing in mind that obviously this has got that front nub thing, and I've got the base 180 degrees the wrong way. I'm just going to spin the base. He says.
That's a good point.
Because he's got that narrow.
Yeah, that's where the base comes into.
Yes, remembering. What I might do is paint that little front bit a different colour.
Or maybe red or something.
Yeah, so that we
so
know.
It stands out. Where
To always keep that
where
pointing
your forward
forward.
arc is, like that's the destructive line. Pew!
The laser ladder.
Okay. Right, these are going to go for.
Oh, they're going to come rushing forward.
Course change.
Oh.
Okay, so
Taking spikes.
I can turn twice, move up to full movement.
Are they staying at that level?
Are
they coming up to play?
I think they come up to play.
Oh, this could be nasty.
Saying that, they'd be further back if they're coming up.
Yeah. Is it 3 inches they lose coming up? Or is it a percentage?
It's 3 inches. So they're going up to a minus spike as well.
Line them up! Line them up, boys.
So yeah, that's right for 9 inches. Oh, sorry, wrong way.
I do really like the. I'm not overly fussed on the frigates shapes for the Scourge, but the bigger ships, the cruisers.
Oh
awesome.
yeah. I like the look of some of the dreadnoughts as well.
Yeah, I think that's probably the next logical step for an admiral is to get a big dreadnought.
Yeah, especially because this isn't even the biggest scale of the battles. Like,
No.
we're only this is only just over 1,000 points. Like, we're only just over the smallest scale of this game.
Yeah, because it's skirmish, clash, and then it goes up to the bigger battles.
Like,
this is just a clash.
In the bigger campaigns, it goes up even further. It's ridiculous. Okay, so there.
Do you happen to play Swarm in X-Wing?
No.
Just looking at the formation, flying this all.
Yeah, I've played against AI of Swarm, as in I'm used to the ties flying in swarms against me because the AI dictates for that to happen.
You could probably fly them better than I would be able to fly them. So when I tried to play Swarm, I crashed.
It's getting all of the synergy between them and having certain abilities activate. And then this one is thrust 10. But if we're going this way,
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
And that is going to go back up as well. Okay. So they get to fire up to one weapon.
So the harpies. I'm guessing that Berlin's going to go pop.
Right, I'm going to use this one's plasma storm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why not?
I want to guarantee it goes pop. So it's D6 plus 2 attacks.
7 attacks.
7 attacks.
Might be overkill. Well,
So 7 attacks on 3 plus.
This is 1 crit.
Yeah.
4.
4 normal hits.
That doesn't matter because I can't stop the crit. So it's going to be catastrophic damage then. 2. Burns up, no additional effect. It's probably good for both of us because we're both really close together.
Okay, then harpies. I'm going to go for
Am I burning?
Oculus beams.
Oh dear. These do 2 damage, don't they?
2 damage, yeah.
Okay.
They land. So it's on a 3 plus.
Yep. 1 crit.
1 crit.
1 hit.
Yeah.
Against the crit, you scold, so it's a 4 up. No.
Nope.
So take
So
4
that's
damage.
4 damage. So it's taking a
Crippling.
crippling damage, yeah. Not is it? Yeah, it's crippling, yeah.
Yeah. Where does it hit?
Ooh.
Core systems.
Core systems.
3. Weapons offline. No. So it can't shoot next turn.
Oh, did you see the extra hull damage on that?
What was it?
It's 3.
Damn it! So he doesn't matter that he can't shoot because he's going to go bang. Catastrophic damage, and he has got more than. Oh, has he got more than 10 hull? Yeah, he has 10 or more. Damn it. Okay. 5.
So that becomes a 6.
Radiation burst, and it's going to be within D6.
D6 range.
2. So nothing.
So nothing will get that.
Yeah. Bye bye Berlin.
Oh, can't believe the harpies did that.
They were horrendous in the last game as well, though. They took out my Moscow, didn't they?
Yeah. Actually.
And that was why I was thinking, oh yeah, I've got my big heavy Moscow to come in and do loads of damage, and it did nothing, and the harpies just shredded it to pieces. Wow.
Ooh, I don't know if no, you're outside of the forward arc, I think. Oh, I haven't got the bases the right way. Let's just see. No, they're outside of the forward arc, so my troop disc can't really do anything.
Okay. Okay. Do you reckon? He's probably in.
No, it's going to be along that line.
What about that one?
Yeah, but because that hasn't got any, what's it called? Spikes, whereas those are like bright as a Christmas tree, drawing all the fire. Okay.
Next card then.
That's that done. Yep. Catastrophe strikes. Let's see.
7.
Yeah, you're going first.
Oh, you picked the big ones.
Yeah.
Active scan.
Okay.
because they can.
You wanna
And
light something up.
I don't think the Seattle's got any major guns on it, to be fair. So I don't think there's any benefit in going. I don't think there's any. Where is it? I don't think there's any benefit in him doing anything else. What's he got? Yeah, he's literally just got his one gun, which is a front and side arc. Okay, so yeah, he will do a standard action, standard move. So he'll go 4, because he has to move a minimum of 4. Active scan. Can you turn on active scan? No. And they have to go half. Oh, but they can fire one gun, and they get a major. But he's already on a major. So they're just going to trundle forwards, ready to get blown up. But they do add a major spike, so I'm going to add a minor spike to this one, taking him up to a major spike. Yeah. And I'm going to add a minor spike to this one, taking him up to a major spike.
Oh, lighting up the big ones.
I think you know where this is going now.
Yeah.
And then the 2 lemurs, who are lit up like Christmas trees. Their scan is 6. What's the thing on that now? It's like it'd be kicking out.
So that'd be 12 inches on top of so it's 20 inches.
20 inches. Yeah, so these 2 will shoot their driver turrets. They're just 1 damage, 1 attack guns that are rubbish at him, but going to try and chip away at him. Needing 4s. 1 hit.
Okay. And that's a 4+ armor save. Nope.
Sweet.
1 damage.
Down to
9. Yeah, 9.
And then the Seattle. Will fire his UF-6400 mass driver turrets, which is 4 attacks. He needs 3s to hit at the same target. I'm going to try and blow this up before it puts anything down. So I'm aware that it puts 3 at a time, so I don't really want him alive. So needing 3s. Happy to reroll that one?
Yeah.
Cocked on again. Okay, so 2 crits, 1 hit.
Okay. 4+ save. Nope. So that's 3.
Yep. Which takes him down to 6. Still not quite half, is it? But that is the end of their activation.
Okay. My Vanguard. I think it's time to come out of the water.
Weapons free.
Weapons free. Resurfacing.
It's the whole thing on decloak. How many guns do they have? Loads.
Loads.
Yeah, oh god.
So they won't be turning, but they've got thrust 8.
I wonder what they're going to be shooting at. I'm guessing my lemurs to keep putting spikes on things.
Right, well, this one was the Shenlong, that's the Raiju.
Other way.
Other way, so Raiju,
The Shenlong's
Shenlong.
got the weird, cool, like,
Okay.
claws coming out of its head. Say head is spaceship. No.
So, did you say this one's the Raiju?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that has the narrow forward arc. So that's the one I'll be using on those.
Mm-hmm.
Which, what was it? The Alt -1
Alt
with
minus
Scald
one.
and Burn Through. Alternative fire weapons. Only one weapon system with the same alt number on the weapon characteristic may be fired by the same ship each turn. So they alternate.
Oh, okay.
So one fires.
Oh, it's got two profiles. Look.
Yeah.
So you can pick which profile.
So I pick which profile to use. Either
hitting on 4s, but
4 attacks, but they're hitting on 4s, or more focused, hitting on a 2, but it's 1 attack. With flash.
And burn through.
And burn through, whereas the other one's just burn through, Scald. So you can't use both at the same time. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, the Raiju is going to fire the right hand side at this nearest one.
Yeah, he's on in the atmosphere, they're in the.
Oh, so is it a minus?
Let me have a look. I think the rules for shooting down at ships in atmosphere is. Oh, it is in here. I just couldn't find it because I'm an idiot. Right, orbital combat, orbital decay, shooting between orbital layers. One orbital layer suffers +1 to its penalty. Okay, yes, it's +1 if you're shooting one layer up and down.
Okay.
Unless it's atmosphere. So if you're shooting into the atmosphere, it becomes 6 up to hit.
6 only. Okay. Gosh, from a 3 to a 6. Okay, well the side on 6s.
Nope.
Okay, so the other 2 Oculus Beam Arrays, both going forward onto one of those.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. So that's on a...
My signature's 3, and then I've got a major. It's 12, is it?
Yeah.
It's a 15.
15.
Plus your scan.
Plus my scan of 6. So that's 21.
Yeah,
easily. Okay,
shoot at me.
But they're up in.
They're in space with you,
space,
no
right?
minuses. What did you need?
3s?
Oh,
I've got
so
one
one
hit. But it is 2 damage with Scald.
It's 5 diplomacy. Nope, takes 2 damage.
So
down to 2.
So it's taking crippling damage as well.
What does it hit? Subsystems. Bright flash and nothing else. Gains a minor spike. That's on a major spike, so it's no effect.
Really. Okay.
You've lit him up even more.
Yeah. Okay. Plasma Storm, however, is going to go for this nearby one again. So that's D6 plus 2 attacks. Okay, it's only 4 attacks. Can you do close action actually on ones in atmosphere?
No.
No, okay, I can't do that then. Okay, then Furnace Cannon.
Is this the
Raiju?
Still.
No, so that was all Shenlong, sorry. So now this is Raiju.
This damage one or the one on the right?
We'll go for the one on the right first with the Oculus Beam Array.
Yeah.
So that's 2 attacks on a 3+.
Pew pew. Crit.
The crit, yeah. And that's it. So that's 2 damage.
Oh, it goes on to 2, so it is critical
Yeah.
damage. What does it hit? No. Subsystems again.
Same thing again.
Bright flash and nothing else.
Wow, okay.
Pew, pew.
Do I just go for a... You know what, I'm just going to go all guns blazing with furnace cannons. So 4 attacks, 4+ to hit with scald and burn through. So that's...
What's the burn free value? Don't think the dice it.
It just says burn through 8. So,
So for every hit you can roll again. Did you do that on the last one?
that
burn
didn't
through?
have burn through.
Okay, so
So that's a crit,
yeah, and a hit.
and they're all hits.
Oh, they're all hits. So you
So I
roll another 4.
So with 1 crit in there.
So that's
And
2 more hits. Oh, crit. Is it freeze?
That's 3s, yeah. So there's 8 hits, but 2 of those are crits.
So that's the max, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've done max damage. So
Max damage with the furnace cannon.
6 damage and 2 crits. I can't save that, so it becomes catastrophic damage.
Yeah.
Blazing Wreck. Yeah, it says gain a minus spike, so there's no point rolling it. It's just be D3, and he's on max spikes anyway, so it just blows up.
Wow. And then I'll finish... Oh no, I can't because they're in atmosphere, never mind. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. And then it's the last...
Yeah. Oh, you're Vanguard. Okay, so I'm going for the fleet carrier with gargoyle strike carriers.
Oh, it's getting fruity.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go for a standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 10 inches. Okay. And the fleet carrier is going to go with Oculus beams.
Yep.
At the lemur.
Yep. Poor lemur.
So it's on a 3+. No, missed. So that's... Actually, can they do anything? No, they're in atmosphere, so they can't shoot back up. That's me done.
Cool. Can you look up siphon power for me whilst I do my moves?
Siphon?
Yeah, siphon power. It's on one of my guys' weapons. Oh, I really don't want to be going there. Actually, doesn't matter. Right, okay, so we're going to take a standard order. Just so I can get some turn Turn on. That's in the struggle. Or do I go weapons free? I don't know if I want to open myself up to that kind of punishment. Let's have a look at the.
So there's maximum launch capacities for scales of battle as well. That's interesting. Can't find siphon power.
Oh, if firing only one of these two weapons increases burn through value to burn through 8, it's on here. Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. Okay, right, yeah, it's a standard order then. Got difficult choices here. These guys are really slow, aren't they? So they move 7, so they can. Actually. Lit like a Christmas tree anyway, right? And so there's no worries about that. And they are, what's the Moscow? Front side. Left front side, right front side. I think this is what we're going to do. Make sure what I want is for him to definitely be in the front arc. Cheers. Okay. Hopefully this goes right now. So I'm going to fire my St. Petersburg. Because we did a standard order, I can only fire 1. I'm no longer on silent running. I'm going to fire my Cobra heavy laser.
Oh gosh.
At him.
Oh.
So it's 2 shots, hitting on freeze, but it's because I'm only firing 1, it becomes burn through 8. So needing freeze. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. 4 hits.
Okay. So 4 hits.
And that does, you've already got a major spike.
It does what, sorry?
So it would, because it's got flash, it would give you a minor, but you've already at major, so it makes a difference.
And then armor save. Chimera is 4. Save 2.
It does drop you below half.
Yeah.
Down to 4, and then crippling damage.
Okay, crippling damage. 4. It's the hull. Scanner's offline, so scan reduced to 1 inch.
Yeah.
No extra damage.
Oh, that's not what I needed.
Yeah.
What I was hoping is you blow up, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
So he's fired his 1 weapon. This is not what I was hoping, that he would blow him up and do really well, so that the Moscow could then take on your carrier. But it's not happened. So, and I don't want him dropping troops into the centre. So now the Moscow, which has linked guns, so can fire.
Yeah.
All of its linked guns will now fire on that ship as well. And he's got lots of guns. So 4 attacks from the UF4 200 mass driver turrets. And the linked was, as long as the number was the same, they can count there. Yeah, a weapon with the rule paired with a second weapon with the same value in order to fire.
However, all weapon systems with the same link X number count as a single weapon. Yeah, so all 3 of those weapons can be activated. So I'll fire. Firing the first 2 then, because they're 2 attacks each, 1 damage hitting on 4s. So 4 of them at this ship, needing 4s, yeah. 1 crit, 1 hit. So you take 1 damage, you get an armor save.
Okay. Saved.
Ooh.
Just 1 damage.
Yeah. Oh. And then it's other slightly bigger gun. It's 4 shots, hitting on 3s. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1 crit, 1 hit.
Oh, it's on weapons 3, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's linked. So they've all got the link number, they can fire together.
Oh, nice. So you can even fire the other thing as well.
So I lose out. So he's got 2. It has got 2 of those guns, but because it's linked 1, they can all shoot together. If I was weapons 3, I could add that. I'd have another 1 of those, so I'd have another 4 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So another 1, well 2, 1 armor save, 1 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so that takes it down to
not
1.
enough. Not enough. Not enough.
And now it's the end of the turn, so it's the launch asset phase.
Yeah. Ah, so annoying. Yeah.
So, what assets are going first? My fleet carrier's on 7.
My fleet carrier's also on 7.
Okay. Should we roll off on it?
Yeah. What's the? Are the others higher? Are they? What's the?
Yeah, everything else is higher. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you go first.
I'm going to launch 3 bombers at him.
Okay.
And what was it? It's the thrust range, isn't it? Which is 20. That's that one.
What's the thrust of your bombers?
20.
20?
Oh no. That's wrong, isn't it? Because yours were 15, wasn't it? Yeah, the fighters were 20.
Do you have it on your printouts? You might have it at the bottom of one of the
It says
pages.
UCM fighters, UCM bombers 12.
12. Okay, so it'd be 12 inches.
Does I take it? It doesn't make any difference that you've got spikes and stuff, does it? It's just.
No, it's just thrust because it's when they would reach them, basically.
Oh no!
So it'll activate at the end of my unit's activation then.
Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, because it's gonna put troops down now. It was worth a go though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Bomber, bomber, bomber.
Okay, so it's my fleet carrier now.
Yep.
Okay, where did I put my bombers?
Did I pick them up and put them somewhere? Some there. And some here. You get 5, don't you?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Cheers.
That's 5.
Okay. No, I'm going to put all 5 on there. Which because they'll activate now. Finish it off this turn. So do they activate like now?
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, because they reach
Deploy
their target,
and resolve, yeah. Okay.
So you roll your
10 dice.
I've got 3 point defense. I don't know what the point defense on that's going to be. Is it just it shooting its little gun and trying to shoot them down, or
Yeah, basically trying to take down the bombers, just swarming it.
At this point, the pilot's probably better off punching a hole in the window and shooting a pistol at them because I think he's probably knackered.
Yeah, but like it's lit up like Christmas tree, so the bombers are just like launching. And just
We've had enough of you.
Yeah, so bombers are on 3+, 1 damage. Oh wow!
Crit, 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 crit.
Crit, crit, crit,
I can't physically stop that.
crit.
So I've only got 3 dice.
Yeah. So just
Cannot physically stop it. So
roll your catastrophic. Oh gosh.
yeah, radiation burst within D3.
D3.
1.
Okay.
We're okay. That is my lemur, which are actually the lemurs have done well this game. They did badly in the last game,
Yeah.
but they've done well in just annoying everything and lighting everything up like a Christmas tree, and whilst being really bold and sort of being lit up themselves. So
Yeah.
I can live with that. And then it's the rest of our launch assets, isn't it? So it's going to be putting troops down on the ground.
Yeah. So my Gargoyle strike carriers are too far away to drop anything.
He's not though, and
He's not.
that is why I tried to take him out. But it
Yeah.
didn't work.
So he is going to put down. I'll go for an extra. So 2 bulk landers. I'll go for a commercial and industrial.
Oh. So it's my.
I don't have anything that can land anything now.
Right, so
Like that group's completely gone, isn't it? So
this strike carrier will put a. I don't know what these are. Is that a stronghold?
that's a military sector. So the blue one's a commercial. The yellow is industrial. So
that he'll take the military sector, not
Yeah.
one lone soldier.
so in terms of contesting a sector, industrial is worth 2. Commercial's worth 1 and military is worth 1, but the military sector has better armor for surviving.
Oh, so which one's worth more? The blue one?
The yellow one
Oh, the yellow one.
is worth 2 in terms of contesting.
Right, so we'll put troops in the yellow one. Just because. Oh, actually, you've got those over there. We're going to put troop in that yellow one, and then because I realised that I'm using the same colour tokens as you, I'll swap them out for 2 of my colour. So 2 tanks, some troops.
Okay.
And then these boys.
You're going to try and contest this.
Are both going to drop tanks in, and we're going to have a little bit of a fight here, I think.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to roll the tanks in and try and fight you there. So I think they resolve now, don't they?
Yeah.
Is that right? So they have to fight each other. Roll the tanks in. And do they just roll off against each other? Ground asset rules. Do they just fight, do they? Ground assets. It just says they've got attack and armour, so presumably they just... determine initiative, often in games. Both sides roll a d6 and add their admiral value, which neither has. And that's our initiative. The player with the lowest initiative selects a cluster and moves any number of ground asset tokens into another cluster. However, in a sector containing tokens, you cannot move tokens from that sector.
Once those placed, player with the next list resolve combats, lowest initiative, selects a cluster and sets within that cluster. All players total up the attack value, and then on a 4+, they cause damage to the other person. So roll for initiative, I guess.
Okay.
6.
Yeah.
So I get the initiative. I haven't got anything to move because they're both in that sector. It does imply that you can then, because you've got lower initiative, you can then move ground assets into any other sector in that cluster. Yeah. So you could back them up with that other unit.
Okay.
And then we fight. And then everyone fights. So it's your attacks, which you get 1 per infantry, so you've got 6. I get 3 per tank, so I've got 6.
Oh gosh.
I've got a better save though, so I'm relying on my armour, and then it's 4 up, does damage.
Okay. So what's the? It says armor like 5+ over 3+,
Yeah, so you've got
and yours is 3+ over 5+.
yeah, so against ground troops, mine's 3+.
Okay.
But against orbital bombardment, mine's 5+. And yours is the other way around.
So what did
3.
you say? On a
4+.
4+.
3.
3.
3 for 3.
Yeah.
And then it's armour save, so I've got a 3 up save. And you've got a 5 up save.
5 up save. Gosh.
Save 2.
I saved 2.
Ooh. And then we lose 1 for each. Is that right? Removing any that fail their saves. Yeah, that's it. And then it becomes contested. So I lose a tank.
And I lose a unit.
Yeah. We called 1 each, didn't we? Yeah, 1 damage each.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we lose a tank. And you put 2 more infantry blokes
Are
in
the
there, I guess.
individuals?
Because you've not lost 3, you've lost 2, haven't you?
Yeah.
Lost 1. The fight continues.
Yeah.
And then back to turn.
Yeah. This is the all-important turn now. This is where scoring's going to come at the end of this turn.
Yeah. Oh, it's difficult now. You picked yours really quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so go that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
You're going first.
So it's my Madrid and my 2 strike carriers.
Yeah.
They will do a standard move. So he has to move 5, but he can turn. Nyong. Nyong. You know what they're doing. They're to capture objectives at this point. My Madrid. He's going to turn, and then he has to move a minimum 4. Which will take it to there.
So the alternating, because I used the furnace cannons did 4 attacks last time. I have to do the other one next time I fire, which is interesting.
Does it say you have to change each turn, or does it say you just have to pick one for that turn?
No, it said that they alternate.
What, as in they literally, you fire one, then you have
Because
to fire
they're
the
furnace
next one?
cannons, like they have to have a cooldown period.
Oh, so it fires one and then it has to
it's
cool
it's
down.
like a kind of like a, but one's like a.
Oh, in here though, it says a weapon with alternate file modes will be represented by 2 or more lines with alt number. Only one weapon system with the same alt number on the weapons characteristics may be fired by the same ship each turn. So you can.
Oh, sorry.
You basically pick which profile, but you can choose the same one over. They're not going to shoot anything because they've got nothing to shoot at, because they're just chilling over there. He will shoot at that.
Yeah.
So he's got linked mass driver turrets. So it's 4 attacks.
I was hoping you were going to go for a bigger strategy rating because I chose those to go first in the hopes.
I nearly did. I was thinking, do I go with these and just try and...
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, no, I'll pick something that I don't mind wasting the shots with.
Yeah.
In the hope of just blowing that up. So, yeah, 4 shots, hitting on 4s. Yeah. Crit.
Oh!
And a miss.
Yeah, but I can't save against that, so catastrophic
You saw it here first.
damage.
5?
So
did you start with
5.
10?
Yeah, so it's an explosion.
Oh.
So D6 explosion.
Roll high.
Oh!
Oh shit. My guys are near there as well.
It's that 6 inch.
Yeah.
They're in it.
Oh, so's everyone else though.
Like all of those are all in it,
Oh, this could be the end.
as well as oh my gosh, my big things as well.
And it's
It's getting 8 of my ships and 2 of yours.
Suffers 2 points of hull damage. It does say armor and passive counter saves may be used
just normal.
So you get an armor save,
So it's 2 points of hull damage on each of my ships as well as yours.
but you get an armor
armor
save.
saves on each.
Should we do yours first?
Yeah, well, I'm going to go with Harpies first. So Harpies are
Get some dice ready.
5 plus armor save. Saved 1.
Yeah.
So down to 3. The other Harpy saves 1. It's now down to 3.
I was hoping they dropped to 2.
Yeah.
Take further damage and explode.
Like crippling damage. Okay. Charybdis. They're 5 plus armor save as well. Oh gosh. Okay.
So that does
Down
become
to 2 and crippling. So crippling. Let's see. Subsystems.
bright flash.
Bright flash.
Gains a spike.
Minus spike. So it goes to
major.
major. Just one. Oh, about the fiddliness.
Yeah. It's a nice idea,
Yeah.
but it is fiddly.
Okay. No extra damage for that though. Okay. The other Charybdis. 1 save.
Good at these.
Goes down to a 3. Gosh, this is a massive. This is a huge explosion. Gosh. Okay. Now the
These are ones on the bullet, really.
gargoyles. They're 5 plus as well. 1 save.
Each one consistently rolling 6s though.
Yeah. Okay, and the other.
Oh, there you go. Double
okay.
one. That's better.
You've jinxed it then. Okay, crippling damage. 3. Hull.
Ooh. Oh.
1. Scanners offline. Scan
Yeah, we
reduced to 1.
No one cares about that, do they? And then your big ships.
Oh dear. Okay.
I mean, it's not going to cripple them, is it?
So let's go with that's the Shenlong.
Mhm.
Shenlong is 4 plus armor save. Makes both saves. Okay,
Tanks
Rigel
it.
4 plus. 1 save. and
On to 9.
1 damage, so on to...
How much is it on?
Oh, down to 11.
11.
Yeah, they've got 12 hull. Oh.
And then my 2.
Oh, your bombers don't even get to resolve.
Damn it.
So they will have been taken out in the explosion.
Yeah,
Just
they're definitely gone. So my first one then, needing 4s.
2 saves.
Lovely job. And then the second one, takes 2. Goes down to 2.
2, so crippling damage.
What does it hit? Uh-oh.
Oh, core systems.
Weapons offline.
And takes 3 extra hull damage.
So it comes... Oh, God.
Becomes catastrophic 6. Oh!
That is
Radiation burst.
And it's D3.
Yeah.
3 inches.
So
it's those 2 in there.
yeah.
What does it do? Suffer 2 points hull damage. Yep, okay, so he's gone.
But the armor and passive countermeasures may not be used.
So he drops to 2. Then he has to do
Crippling.
Where does it hit? Only a subsystem. Bright flash gains a minor spike. And he's on 2 wings.
Gosh.
That was catastrophic.
Just from one ship exploding.
And it's the one that should be shooting down at planets
Yeah.
that shot it. But hey, that was it was worth the risk of.
Wow.
I could just do that again. Yours.
That was mental.
And it's part of his battle group as well.
Yeah. Right. So this Pathfinder battle group, we're going to go for
Sounds some Gregory.
Gosh, what?
Nice mugs. Top notch. We need to get our own personalised mugs so
Yeah.
they can be on display.
Just have like AngelSquadron and random Wargamer.
Yeah.
I think there's a deal on actually on place. Anna got hers,
Okay.
so I have to get some cheap.
Cheap merchandise for giveaways.
Okay. For bombardment, do you need to be low level?
Good question. Bombardment must be in low orbit or atmosphere.
Okay, so if I go down a layer, it'll
Yeah.
be enough. Okay. So I'm gonna do course change. Right. Charybdis. Plasma bombs.
I take it this is at the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 8 attacks
Mhm.
on.
Do they do a standard order? I take it.
Huh?
Do they do a standard move or?
Oh, can you only do bombardment on?
No. What did you do?
No. They did a
the
course change.
Course change.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's going to be 4+.
1, 2, 3.
So 3.
And I get a 5 up.
Yeah, 5 up save.
Save 1, and my tank is gone.
Oh, actually, is it with Scold? It's on
6
6.
up. I got a 6 anyway,
yeah.
but it's still not enough.
Okay,
It's actually quite effective.
that's pretty cool. Do I need to do that on my troops as they're in the same place, or?
Good question. That is a good question. Orbital bombardment. If a sector takes damage, point, and the sector is occupied by ground assets, you must roll for collateral damage. Each point of damage will inflict 1 point of damage on a ground asset in this sector. Obviously, it's going to be taking a normal player. The inflicted damage chooses how to distribute the damage.
I'm guessing the armor save is on the sector then.
Yeah.
So the industrial sector was armor 4+, which
Becomes a 5+.
5+, and has 4 hull. So your tank wouldn't have gone.
No, it would, because it's but it would have been 1 armor save.
Oh, okay.
Would it? If a sector takes any damage, takes a saving throw. If a sector takes a damage point and the sector is occupied by ground assets, then you must roll for collateral damage. Each point of damage will inflict 1 point of damage on a ground asset in the sector, and armor saving throws may be taken as normal. The player that inflicted the damage then chooses how to distribute this damage. So technically then,
Do I need to
the
make
sector
armor
would have
saves?
taken 1 damage, and that was
Yeah.
the saves for the sector, and then I get another go, which would still be yeah, it'd be a 5 up, wouldn't it?
5 up.
No, so it doesn't make any difference.
And then do I need to do that for mine as well?
No, because you distribute
Okay,
the damage.
right,
So whoever's bombarding picks out how the damage goes out.
nice. So plasma bombs, like effective against the tanks. Okay, and then harpies up against the
Madrid? Or are they going to shoot the back of the Berlin?
I reckon they're going to go for the Madrid.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with
Bombard.
going to go with plasma clouds.
Yeah.
Close range, so that's 4 attacks.
1 damage, isn't it?
1 damage piece, yeah. So it's on 3+. Oof,
Oh, 3
crits.
Yeah, I can't do anything like that.
Okay.
So I go down to 7. 7?
Okay, and that's the end of my activation.
Next battle group. You go first.
Oh, the Vanguard. Oh gosh. Okay. I forgot to move those with them. Okay.
Need to get the laser, don't we? One of the, you know, the laser lines,
Yeah.
because the people use them in X-Wing as well, don't they?
Yeah.
That's what we need. If you could just fly directly into the direct path of my laser, please.
That'd be most helpful. Okay, so Hydra. Yeah. Let's go for station keeping. So they only have to do up to.
Yeah.
Okay, but they will get a minus spike.
Ooh, does that put your Hydra on a major as well?
Yeah.
Lovely. We like to see the red on them.
And he's got to go up to half, so 5 inches.
Oh no, you're going to come. It's going to be a fleet carrier battle again.
Yeah. Okay, and we're going to go for Oculus Rays on this.
Mm-hmm. Was that with the
gargoyles?
Yeah.
So it's 2 attacks on 3+, 1 hit.
1 hit.
So
5 up save then.
yeah,
Scold.
Scold. Yeah. Oh,
Tank saved.
Very nicely done. Okay. We'll go with Oculus Beams on
My fleet carrier.
Yeah. So it's 3+. No. Rolled a 1.
Not all of them.
They will be launching assets, but yeah, that's done.
Okay. My big ships then. They are going to go weapons free.
Oh gosh.
Weapons free, boys. So they gain a major spike. Oh. So hard to turn it without knocking them.
Yeah.
Question is, I mean, they're lit up like Christmas trees over there, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you have to move. Weapons free, you have to move half. You can only go straight forward. There we go. Right, so unfortunately, because of a computer error or lack of space on my hard drive, it has stopped. But I think you missed a load of shooting potentially.
Yeah.
So we'll just try and summarise what's happened this turn, so I can work out what's been missed. But essentially, the St. Petersburg has fired at the Raiju.
It's taken a boatload of damage.
So it's down to 3.
Yeah.
And has anything else significant happened? These guys shot at this and missed. These guys wiped the tank from the sector on the ground. These guys did some damage to my Madrid, taking it down to 7 wounds. And I think that's
pretty much it.
it at the moment.
Yeah.
And obviously the Hydra fleet carrier flew over here, missed my fleet carrier, and we're just moving on to the Moscow, who's going to shoot. I think that's it. I think that's what we've missed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't split fire, so I either have to dedicate all my shots to blowing up that Raiju, or have a pop at the Shenlong, or have a pop at the fleet carrier, but probably don't want to do that. So we'll see. 8. How many wounds has the Shenlong got?
12.
So I could literally do the max damage I could do with my Moscow is 12.
So you could potentially take it out.
But I think we'll play it safe and I'll shoot at the Raiju. It's got a fairly good armor save, hasn't it? So we'll fire the first 2 guns. It's 4 dice hitting on 4s. 1 hit, 1 crit.
4+ armor save. Nope.
So down to 1.
Yeah.
And then it's bigger guns, which is 8 shots total. Now that I'm bringing all my guns to bear, and they hit on 3s, so there should be enough, you'd like to think. So then this is out, and we have 4 just what we need hits on 3s, and 1 crit.
One crit, which is going to finish it off anyway. Just for lols, I want to see if the armor saves would happen.
No,
it failed all of them, so it's literally just completely like demolished.
Well, I'm hoping for another reactor overload / distortion bubble size
So
jobby.
let's see. No. That just burns up.
Yeah, no additional effect.
So the Raiju burns up. There's out.
Out of the game. Next card.
Can't use the Raiju now.
I can use my fleet carrier though.
Hmm.
I can't use my lemurs.
Well, you're going first, aren't you?
Yeah. Although I'm in. I'm in a bit of trouble now, aren't I? Because that Shenlong is not going to be particularly impressed that I blew up its mate. And I can't find the sheet that has. Where's my sheet that's got the? I've lost it. I'm being an idiot. Probably being an idiot. Ah, there it is. Seattle. Can you fire the close action and your normal gun if you go weapons free?
I think so, yeah.
We're going to do that then. So he's going to go weapons free. Weapons free. Red and black.
So after these 2 activations, there's going to be
Everyone can see everyone.
the launch assets and then the first lot of point scoring, the victory points.
And I'm going to go. I need to go for straightforward. You still in my arc? Front arc? I've got the dot there, haven't I? It's 45 degrees, isn't it?
Yeah.
You happy in there?
Yeah.
So his normal gun then, 4 shots, hitting on 3s. 2 crits and a hit.
Okay. So it's 4+ save. Saved. So is it 2 crits? Was it?
Yeah. So it takes 2 damage.
Okay.
I don't really want to blow him up that close to my ship, do I actually?
Stat 8.
I can cripple him, so then it's d6 + 1 for the sharp missile bays, but you do get point defense because it's close action. 5. And these hit on a 4+. 2 crits, but you can still cancel crits
Okay.
because you roll. If you can roll 2 successes with your point defense, it cancels the crits.
Okay. So what can how?
So it's whatever your point defense.
So
is.
6.
So you get 6 dice on a 5 and a 6. You cancel
5
it.
and 6.
So you cancel 1,
Yeah.
and then you can take your armor save.
Okay. Armor save is 4+. No,
So still drop a wing. That wasn't all that effective, was it really? That is my battle group finished.
Okay. Weapons free. Okay, so Shenlong is coming in.
Coming in hot.
And going weapons free. I don't think it's close. So it's the 6 inches. No, it's not at close range, so it can't use its plasma storm. But it is going to use 6 Oculus beam arrays.
Ugh. How many shots?
So it's 6 shots, all 2 damage a shot with Scold.
Oh, hit on 3.
Yeah, hitting on 3s.
Oh dear.
So this.
Yeah, the Moscow. Oh.
That is triple rolling.
Oh.
That's 3 1s and a 2 and 2 4s.
2 hits.
So 2 hits.
Scold.
That's Scold and that's 4 damage.
Does it roll for each damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
What? Moscow has a crit save, goes to 4.
So 2
damage.
goes through.
And that takes it to 10.
Oh, I can't believe you took down the Raiju. I was looking forward to the furnace cannon again.
I think that is like the UCM equivalent, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got 2 massive lasers on it.
Yeah, with burn through as well.
Because the Berlins have got the little laser, the same laser, but they've only got 1.
Yeah.
Whereas that's got 2 in it. If you only fire the 1, it adds it up. So that's it for the last battle group then.
Yeah, I don't have another battle group.
Is it gone?
Yeah, you took it out with the Ifrits and the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's just my main battle group that did sort of all the work at the beginning. So it's this Berlin and this lonely Toulon. So I'll do a slight. Am I going to still be within 3 inches? And just like. You turn 45 degrees, can't you? So turn. And that still keeps me within 3.
Yeah.
Just. Although he is pushing his luck. And then the thing that turned round is a major, isn't it? And
What's that?
if I want to do a 90 degree,
yeah, that's course change.
yeah, which is a major, isn't it?
Yeah. No, course change is add minor.
Oh, is it only minor? Right, so he would become major because he would do it as well. In which case, he doesn't need to tilt off quite as far, does he? But I'll leave him there for now. And then he can turn 90 degrees. I want to go. And then he has to move
At least half, yeah.
and that is 4. And he gets a major spike, a minor spike. Okay. Houston then. strike carrier will use its close action sharp missile bays, no, Barracuda missile bays on your Shenlong. So it's 2 shots, hitting on 4s. Crit and a hit.
Oh. Crit and a hit. So just 1 armor save.
Mm-hmm.
Or 4+. Saved.
Saves it, and then he takes 1 damage.
Yeah, that was on the
Shenlong, yeah. How many's he got?
So he's down to 11 now.
There we go. And then the Berlin. He will. Yeah, you've got a major spike, haven't you? My Berlin will fire its mass driver turret at the Shenlong as well. He's only got 1, even though they're linked, they're both sides, so he's got 2 shots. Hit on 4s. Crit. So just another damage.
Down to 10.
And then it goes to launch assets.
Launch assets, yeah. So
it's a roll initiative, isn't it? I think for the
the line battle group. Yeah.
You've got initiative.
Okay. Let's get bombing run.
Oh, it's a bomber.
To activate. Okay. And then let's go for.
Oh, goodbye. I'll be able to take that centre ground.
I've got so many dice in like place of damage. Right.
I still reckon you've won this.
Well, it depends on if you can turn it around or not in terms of bombardment and getting troops on the ground to contest things. Because if you can secure like these 2, you could turn it around by turn 6. Right. That's
Correct.
and then hits.
We've only got 3-point defence, so I can't see myself saving it. I'd have to roll like a. And these have got scold, haven't they, as well?
Yes, gold.
Oh, your bombers are horrid.
Yeah.
So 3, I need 5s and 6s, and I need at least 2 to get rid of that crit. Nope. So I'll take. Oh, is it 2 crits?
2 crits, yeah.
Yes, so I can't
so
save.
anyway.
So crippling damage, catastrophic damage even. Radiation burst. Well, it's only D3 though, isn't it? So I don't think it's going to reach. Oh, but let's go to the max.
3.
3 from the centre. No, you're okay.
Oh, just outside. Wow.
And then I will launch bombers. These bombers are fighters. They're fighters, aren't they? I had some bomber tokens over there. What do I want to bomb? Because it's anywhere in the sort of atmosphere. I'm going to try and. Does it say how many shots they get?
Bombers.
Yeah.
You'll have it on one of your sheets.
Oh yeah, there you go. Bombers, 2 attacks,
3 at lock. That's not bad. A good hit in. So what's the maximum I could do? The maximum I could do is 6, but you get point defense, don't you?
Yeah.
You can have a go at this Shenlong, I think. And they'll hit straight away.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 6 attacks hit on 3s, but you've got point defense.
Yeah.
I don't think that was from earlier, wasn't it, that one? So 3 hits, 1 crit.
3 hits, 1 crit. So let's see.
Oh! Oh!
Oof.
Just denies it. Point defense is on point.
That was nice.
No pun intended. I didn't think what I was saying then. So that's that, isn't it? And then it's strike carriers. You wipe that one out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because which group was that? Your strike carriers from those ones, are they?
Yeah, and they're a different group. They're from the Madrid group, I think.
Okay, so I'll do mine that's with the Hydra.
Yeah, at this point it makes no difference, does it? Because they're
Just gonna put 2 tanks down.
I'm not expecting any resistance over there, so I'm going to put infantry down. We'll take those, and then we score for the turn, don't we?
Yeah, so so 4, 8, and that became 6, didn't it? So that's 14.
Yeah.
To your 10.
Yeah, 14, 10. I need a pen to write it down. Standard, I wouldn't have a pen, wouldn't it? 14, 10.
That can all change in 2 turns.
Oh, you know what I could have done is use dice. That would have made more sense than trying to etch into a pad with a file. So 14, 10. Turn 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Right, turn 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it comes down to a roll off now.
It was always going to be this way, wasn't it?
Oh, we have to see that up close. So we got a roll off. Both went for Vanguard. Both strategy rating 20, and then we both rolled 6 on the roll off.
Roll again.
Oh my gosh, can't make this up.
3.
5.
Oh, you get it.
This could literally be the deciding.
It could, yeah.
Oh,
We both knew that it would be down now to who could blow the big ships up first.
which, like, you're already at the advantage having 2 of your Vanguard against my 1. Oh gosh.
This is going to hurt.
This is going to really hurt.
And you've got to move towards me as well.
Yeah, so it's going to be weapons free.
It's going to be a big bang.
Yeah. So that's going to be at least 4 inches movement. Let's move a little further. Okay. Oh gosh, this is going to be nasty. I'm going to go for the 6. Actually, do I want to see what happens first? I think I do. Right, well, I'm going to go for a Plasma Storm first.
Yep.
Against this one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's D6 plus 2 attacks. Okay.
7. Is
7.
this the
Plasma Storm?
Is this the close
action? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is 3 plus with Scold, 1 damage each.
Crit.
Yeah.
Crit.
3 crits.
2 hits.
3
3 hits.
3 hits. So only 1 missed.
So 5-point defense. 5-point defense, needing 5s and 6s. And get 1, so I'll cancel 1 hit. I can't get rid of a crit. So I'll take 2 damage from crits. Take me down to 8.
So there was 3 crits.
Oh, is it 3?
Yeah.
That takes you down to 7 then, and then there's 2 hits left.
2 hits.
Oh,
so 2
4
armor
up.
saves.
Nope.
Oh.
Takes me down to 5.
Which
is gonna
means
be
crippling.
Oh dear. What does it hit? Yeah, it would be the
It
main
would be
one,
the
wouldn't it?
critical
Course
systems.
of 3. Weapons offline. No! And it takes 3 more damage.
Oh!
Down to 2, and it can't fire its weapons this turn.
Okay. That might be enough that I don't... Well, because it can't fire its weapons, there's no point me trying to finish it off now, really.
I think you have to put all your guns on it though. You can't split fire.
Oh, yeah. And actually, because I need to use forward arc anyway for the rest of them, I'm going to go for... Well, yeah.
You have to target 1 target.
Oh, with everything? So you can't split...
Can't split fire, no.
Oh. Okay, well, I can only do 4 attacks on it then. Okay, so...
I think it's probably going to be enough, isn't it? Because this is the...
So these are on 3 plus.
Crit.
Crit and a hit. So it's 2 damage each.
I can't stop the crit, can I? So it does 2 damage.
Yeah.
And I'm gone. So
finishes it off.
catastrophic damage. 5
5.
becomes a 6. Radiation burst. So for 2 points of whole damage.
D6 range.
2. Gets him. But I don't think it gets Shenlong.
No, but it gets my fleet carrier.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 damage.
Yeah.
Which is going to be crippling.
By my skull.
Okay, subsystems. 3 is the hull. Scanners offline. So
Scan reduced to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I do now get to return fire.
Yeah.
Weapons free.
Yeah.
Obviously. Oh, I'm going to regret this massively. I have to move 3 and a bit. We are now point blank and colliding, but not colliding in real life. They're tilted somehow. Okay, we'll fire our 2 crap guns first. You did your close action stuff. Yeah, you did everything.
Yeah.
I'll do our 2 crap guns first then. So needing 4s. 1 crit, 1 hit.
Saved.
Just
So
1
that's
damage. Save the good ones to last. So the close action, d6 plus 1, 5. Needing 4s, 2 crits, no hits, but you do get point defense.
Okay. So that's 6 point defense. So 5s and 6s.
1.
1, 5.
But you need 2 to cancel a
passive
crit,
crits,
so
so
2 more damage.
and 7. Not yet crippling.
First Cobra Heavy Laser, because you have 2.
First.
Hitting on 3s. 1 hit, but it's burn through.
Crit.
2 hits. 2 hits. But 1's a crit, so
Armor save. No.
So 2 more damage.
So it's down to 5 and it's crippling.
Ooh.
So let's see what happens.
1.
Subsystems. Just bright flash, so minus spike.
And then the final burn through laser. Crit hit. Hit. So 3 more.
And one's a crit.
1's crit, so yeah, 2 saves.
Both saved.
Damn it.
So 1 and 4. Still in the fight. But yours is like completely untouched.
Yeah. I was hoping it would not be. I was hoping at this point it would explode.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, because now they're basically nose to nose, it's going to be very messy.
They just have to fly past each other, don't they?
Well, there's only 1 turn left for them.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Go on the next one.
you're first.
This is my strike carrier.
Madrid.
Oh yeah, it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, the Madrid with those.
Those. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to take a weapons-free order. Yeah. What's S? Side, isn't it?
Side, yeah.
Weapons free. He has to move. It's 4. So he's going to move into here. And then I'm limited to what I can shoot at. Mind you, he's got a major spike, hasn't he? And he's in the side. So he'll shoot. He's going to shoot his bombardment turret down at the surface.
Okay.
And shoot his mass driver turrets. But he can only shoot the one, because it's the one to the right.
Yeah.
Go on, dog. Off you go. At your strike carrier.
Yeah.
So 2 shots at the strike carrier, hit on 4. Ooh, no, nothing. And then his bombardment cannon, which is 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. All but 1, and 2 of which are crits.
Yeah.
So then that,
So,
you've done 1 already to that, haven't you?
So which section are you shooting at?
The one with
the troop.
the troops in.
Okay, so the industrial sector.
How much?
4 up armor save.
Yeah.
So 2 crits are going through.
Yeah,
so it's,
so 3 armor
it's going to take it down to 1 hull. So makes one save. So yeah, that sector's destroyed. So then I have to.
So how many went through
In
total?
So that'd be 5.
5, and then it's 5 saves for your troops on
Yeah.
a 3+, isn't it?
3+.
I'll kill 2 of them.
Yeah.
Still not on there. But it does destroy that sector, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that doesn't score points now.
Okay, and that's him done. Oh, and I forgot to move them, because
Yeah.
they still need to move.
So they're going on a different order.
Standard order still. Standard order for weapons 3, wasn't
You
it?
went weapons 3, which means they can't turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. But what happens if you fly off the board?
Maybe they're out of game? I don't know.
I think at this point it doesn't really matter, does it? They have to move half, don't they? So he'd be off. He'll be there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens when you fly off, but they're out of the game.
Yeah.
Really, to be fair, they're not going to.
Well, like a 90 degree,
and then another,
another
90
90 degree, but they would still
be out of the game.
Yeah.
So you can ignore them. Yeah, and then it's your.
They've served their purpose anyway, securing objectives.
He's still there for that.
Yeah.
That last one. Get in there. They are on a major spike as well.
Yeah.
I'll put in his red so that you can shoot him.
So my activation.
Yeah.
So I've got my Harpies and Charybdis. What's that 7 from? Is that from?
That's from my Madrid, sorry.
Madrid. Oh no, that's Madrid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Harpies, standard order. That'll do 45 degree.
I wonder what they're doing.
That's great.
Oh no.
Right, the Harpies are going to go for plasma clouds.
Yep.
So that's 4 attacks on, it's a Berlin, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 3+. Oh, crit and a hit.
Yep. 4 up then. Is it on the Berlin?
Scold.
Yeah, it's 3 up normally, so 4 up. Saves it.
Saved, so
Takes
just
a wound.
1.
Goes down to 9.
Right, then Charybdis. So first one on this tank.
Yeah.
So it's on a 4+.
2.
Yeah, 1's a crit. So
It's
it's
on
this sector.
The military sector.
Which is 3 up armor.
Yeah. So how many? 1 crit.
But the Scold, so it'd become
How many?
4
2.
plus 2, yeah.
Saves 1. So
Yeah.
2 go through.
Yeah.
And it's 5 up save, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. So the tank goes away. And that sector is down to 4 hull.
So military sector will be down. It's on 4 hull.
What? Have you shot it before?
No. Oh, is it a different value on the card?
Yeah.
Okay.
So each sector has an amount.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's different than on the. They must have changed it from the.
Yeah.
Wow, aren't they from the same box?
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
unless
they
they
are.
reduced it for the
For that
introduction
scenario,
scenario. Yeah. Okay. And then the other one on the other tank.
Yeah.
So that's
3 crits.
3 crits and a miss.
Can't do anything about that then, can I? So 3 5-up saves on the tank. Saves 1,
Yeah.
but it's still gone. And that sector is down to
Commercial
down
damage.
to 5.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
I think you won this now because I can't.
Well, if you survive, you'll still score with that one.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Just that one.
Well, and that over there, but it depends on what happens here as well.
Yeah. You control a lot more.
Yeah.
Next battle group, is it?
Yeah.
You've shot those, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my line battle group.
And my line battle group.
Oh, it's the same, so you roll off.
Roll off.
That's our carriers again.
Okay, another roll off and both rolling 6s.
Another 3.
6.
Oh.
Again. 2 6s in a row. Gosh, okay. So this is my fleet carrier and gargoyle. So the fleet carrier is on scan reduced to 1, so it's not really going to be able to shoot much.
Has it got close action?
Unless it's very, very close action.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go for max thrust.
Oh.
Okay, this is... right up.
Oh dear.
Slight turn. And that's going to be at least 10 inches. Okay. Okay, and that's my turn.
It doesn't say anything about moving off the table. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll have to work that out. But I assume they'd be destroyed, wouldn't they?
Oh, you still need to see your line.
Dirt. Which is just this fleet carrier. See, that doesn't really matter now, does it? Because where's the guns on the CL? Front and side. Oh, I'm not going to be able to stop you from.
But you've still got launch assets as well.
Yeah.
But I can't target them in the atmosphere, can I?
No.
So I literally cannot stop you here.
Well, I mean, my Charybdis are in low orbit.
Yeah. We
So
can
you
drop
can
down and
stop
try and...
them bombarding.
So if I turn 45, and then yeah, I'll drop to standard move, and then drop to low orbit. Stop whining, guys. Use toilet in there. I wasn't on any spikes, was I? No.
Okay, so yeah, I'll drop to low orbit, and then I'll shoot at this Carabes with my mass driver, so 4 attacks, hitting on freeze. 2 hits,
2 hits.
no crits.
Okay, so that's on a 5-up save. No saves.
Oh, so that does cripple it.
Yeah.
This could be what I need.
Let's see if that takes it down. 4, so hull.
No.
Scanners offline.
Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay. Yeah, and that's it. It's in the last part of grouping it now.
Yeah.
Oh, but you haven't got one.
I haven't got
This is my Berlin. Berlin is going to do a hard turn. Yeah, course change, isn't it? Course change. So turn 90 degrees. Berlin's quite fast, isn't it? So 4 and drop. Ooh, shit. The pig's gonna just fly over and turn it right around now. So he gets a spike and drops to red. Drops to the next layer down.
Bit, yeah.
And then he will use his 2 shots from his side cannon to try and shoot this ship.
Yeah.
Needing 4s. No!
Oh no!
That's a nope. That's it, isn't it? And then turn 6.
Yeah, so, well, launch assets first.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So, both our fleet carriers roll off. You go first.
Yeah, I'm not going to be defending now. You have to put them on the same thing, don't you? I'll put them on this. I'm going to try and bomb him, and then it goes off. So is it 2 each? Yeah. So 6 hitting on freeze. And you've got point defense.
4 point defense. Yeah.
3 crits. That's enough, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't do anything against
And the rest are misses anyway.
Well, that's like cancel the crits. No, if I can cancel 2 of them, it'll be down to 1 damage.
Yeah.
I need all 5s and 6s.
Oh, I saw
No.
that 6 there.
Yeah, it's gone.
Does it blow up?
Oh yeah, sure.
Does it go pop?
No, it just burns up.
Oh, that is one less set of troops you're going to put down there,
Yeah.
isn't it? And then back to... Oh no, you've been
Right.
putting troops down, aren't we?
Oh yeah, do you want? Have you got troops to put down
Not
in
there,
that group? No.
just on that one over there.
Okay. So my fleet carrier. Let's try and bombing run here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 10 attacks. Three plus.
Oh,
So it's only one miss. 4 crits. So that's 5 normal hits.
right, point defense. Oh, I don't have enough. I can cancel 1 hit,
Yeah.
and that leaves 4 crits for saves.
4 saves,
With
which
Scold.
you need to save 2 of them.
Have you got Scold?
Scold as well, yeah.
So the Madrid, yeah, 4s. Save 2 of them. So I take
So you take in 6.
down to 1.
Yeah, you needed to save 2 to survive, but now you're taking crippling damage. So depending on what this is.
What does it hit? Uh-oh. Hull. What does it do? Uh-oh.
Oh gosh!
Hull breach 2 damage.
Oh no, it's catastrophic.
Ooh, that becomes a 6. So
Yeah.
that's a explosion.
What size? Please don't be.
Oh no,
a
it's
6.
radiation. Yeah, radiation burst, isn't it? Come on. 3 inches.
3 inches.
I think
Is that?
we're okay from the.
Oh gosh.
And there goes my chance of bombing them off the.
Does that
Yeah.
count for ground?
No, I don't think so. No, because it's
Oh, because it was up in.
yeah, up in space.
Yeah.
It makes sense. And it says hull damage.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So I'm guessing unless they were on the same level, it's not going to do anything, is it? And
No.
if a big ship hits atmosphere, it blows up the moon.
Yeah. Wow, that was an effective bombing. Because you had 7 hull.
Oh. So is that a group gone now? So my Berlin's still here. My Madrid is technically still here because they're still here. I've still got 1 strike carrier, haven't I?
Yeah.
That's still here, and that's still here. So technically I've still got all 4.
Yeah. Okay, and then in terms of landing, I'll also be doing troop stuff now. So I've only got 1, haven't I? So it's literally going to be
A 1-on-1 fight.
do I go for a fight or do I go for a sector? Oh, but it would only contest it, but that might be enough. No, I want to go for a fight.
I've got no way of putting troops back, so if you knock him off,
Yeah.
then I'm gone. But obviously if I knock you off and I blow you up next turn, you won't have anything
Yeah,
to
well, it's
put
going to
down,
resolve
is it?
now. So 1 attack each.
4.
2.
So mine's successful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get back!
You're holding it.
Hold the line. And then back to... That's it, and then, yeah. And then back to...
No, turn 6, yeah.
I'll see that one, isn't it, really? Yeah. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Line.
Line. Okay.
This is my fleet carrier.
Pathfinder.
Take a standard.
Your fleet carrier hasn't taken any damage.
He's a beast.
Same with your one of your Vanguard.
So you're gonna do a 45-degree turn.
So it's line.
Attempts to go down a layer again.
Oh, what? Can he go down into atmosphere?
No, I don't think he can. I think he just crashed, doesn't he? 4 inches. And then he will shoot at him. 4 shots. Hoping for the big D3.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Crit hit.
Okay. Well,
I can't. Yeah, it's 1 anyway, so catastrophic. 2. Nothing.
No, it's burn up. That's one of the Charybdis bombers gone.
That's the end of that battle group.
There's the other Charybdis. Oh, do you mean the end of that?
Yeah, and he's got nothing else to do.
Okay, well, it's the Charybdis and the Harpies. Well, I'm going to go for station keeping.
Yep.
So they can move up to half. So just going to come in with the Harpies.
Put a pew pew.
Little turn. Move. I will go with Harpy nonsense. Close action.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 attacks on your Berlin. 3+. 2 crits, 2 hits with Scold.
4s. Nope. So that's 4.
4 damage.
That does.
Down to 5.
How many has he got
Which
to begin
is
with?
Going to be a crippling, isn't it? So it was 10.
Yeah. So, where does it hit? Core system. Of course it does. Weapons offline.
Oh gosh. But that's an extra 3 damage as well.
No,
It's down to 2.
And he can't shoot.
Oh, Harpies did their job well. You were right about them. They're pretty nasty, aren't they?
Mm.
Nasty little frigates. Okay, now Charybdis. 4 attacks, plasma bombs. 4 ups to hit your troops on the ground. No hits. Bombs don't make the purchase. Ooh. That's that group done then.
Next one. You go first.
You've gone Vanguard, okay. Okay. Let's go for
It's turn 5 now, isn't it?
no, it's turn 6.
It is turn 6.
Yeah, this is the last
turn.
I'm gonna go for max thrust. I can. Oh, but I can't shoot if I do that. No, let's not do that. Let's do. Let's do course change. We'll come past this way. Go for plasma storm for 7 attacks.
Yeah.
Try and finish off this Berlin.
Mhm.
So that's on a 3+. So 2 misses, 4 hits, and a crit.
Where's the Berlin?
So it'll survive if you save all 4 armor saves. Is there point defense?
It's
on that
close
as well?
action, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, point defense. 5 point defense. Needing 5s.
6 there.
So take 1 out.
Okay.
1 damage, 3 saves on a 4+. So I need to save all 3, don't I?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Catastrophic.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to pay for that.
A D6 range.
Yeah. Well, it becomes 7 as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
3 inches. Oh, I reckon.
It's definitely the harpies.
Oh, does touch your does it have to go from the middle to the middle?
Middle to the middle, yeah. It's definitely the harpies. How much damage was it?
D6.
Oh, D6 damage. Oh gosh. Okay. 3 or more, and they're gone. The
This one.
harpies.
Gone. This one.
I'm pretty sure. Just take the first roll. Or do you? No, it says suffer D6 points of whole damage.
It does say result to all ships as well.
Result to all ships as explosion. I say both harpies are gone then. So I need to roll catastrophic for both of those then. 3 for each blazing reps.
Gain a minor spike.
Yeah. Gosh, it's narrowed the field now, hasn't it?
Yeah. That's horrible. Next one. The next battle group.
So I need to do the strike carrier.
Mm.
So he's got to do the same, hasn't he? The same order. So which was course change. So he's got to move 6 inches. Oh. Oh God.
They're going everywhere.
That was round here, isn't it? Going. It's getting that time of night, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. that's it, isn't it? And then next ones.
My button then. Oh, you put your IG.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? I haven't shot my
Oh no, yeah, you've got to do that before we do these, yeah.
I don't know whether to shoot you point blank or ignore you and try and shoot your fleet carrier. Because I can't. Oh, he's still in atmosphere, I take it. They're those two, aren't they?
I know that came off, so he's still down.
Still in atmosphere, yeah. I got excited then.
Yeah.
Oh, easy come up. Boom. He will take a. Do I just blow you up blow you up point blank? You're not taking any damage, has he? So.
Well, the most you'd take is 6 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'll just blow you up at point blank range now. So he'll fire both his mass driver turrets at you. Needing 4s.
Does he need to move as well, though?
Oh, sorry, he'll take. Oh, yeah.
Or are you doing station keeping?
And in which case you need to fire 1 gun, can't you?
Yeah.
Cancel that. He will fire his Cobra laser and he'll do a stun. The
Station
keeping. So he fires 1 gun, needing 3s. 2 hits, but it's burn through.
Yeah.
1's crit. 2 more hits. And this goes up to 8 now because I'm only firing the 1 laser instead of 2.
Wow.
Hit crit. Hit crit.
So that's 3 crits. That's 8.
Definitely going down. Hit crit. Oh yeah.
So 3 of those are crits.
Yep.
So I need to make all 5 saves.
Yep.
So Shenron armor save 4+.
Nope.
No.
And then does it go bang?
And it goes bang, yeah. So let's see how bad that is.
Really bad.
Really bad. D6. So it's 4-inch range. So it's definitely got your ship.
Yep.
How big is that damage?
3.
3.
Which takes me to 9. Okay. That's a worthy trade-off in my opinion. It's not going to win me the game. I've definitely lost, but I did understand.
Fought valiantly. I mean, I'm down to 2 frigates and a cruiser. Only 1 less ship than you, really.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's getting down your the one that drops down the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, having the extra capability of putting troops.
You've denied me the activation, and then you've got 1 more activation.
Which I think it's just that fleet carrier over there.
Yeah.
And you can only really do a course change.
Yeah.
So he does a course change. He's not got a side gun, has he? So it makes no difference to the game. He just I'll just say 1 attack to the side, to be fair. But yeah, it's not going to make any difference, is it? So.
And then it's launch assets.
And I can't target anything on the ground, can I, with my launch assets? So the only thing I can do is, because he's not atmospheric, is he? He's 1 above.
Yeah.
So I'll launch my bombers at him. So at least 6 dice, because I'm going to be in range, aren't I?
Yeah.
Or do I? Fuck it, I'll launch it at that. We rolled to see who goes first, don't we, actually?
Actually, yeah. 5. So
you might. am I? Yeah.
No, it's going to have to be against your fleet carrier. So we're ending it like we did last time in a fleet carrier battle.
Pop, pop, pop.
Like bombing runs on each other.
Yeah, resolve it now. You get to go first.
Okay. Okay, so that's 2 crits, 5 hits.
Okay, I got 5-point defense. Needing 5s. Drop
5.
1. And then I take 3 damage. 2
damage
2 damage from crits. Takes down to 8, and then 4 saves at -1. So 4 ups. Save 1.
So
So take 5 in total. Which drops me to half health.
Yeah.
Which is crippling. What does it do? Hull. Hull breach. Take 2 more damage.
Down to 3.
And then I get to bomb you back.
Oh, and it's orbital decay as well.
Oh, we've been forgetting about orbital decay.
We haven't had it come up yet.
I think we did earlier on, but I don't know whether
But it was on a reactor overload which destroyed the ship anyway.
That was what it was, yeah. So I'm going to be falling. When does it happen?
It's during the end phase anyway, so...
Oh, so yeah, it just crashed and burned.
Yeah, it would just be damage control. No, resolve orbital decay in the roundup phase.
Oh, so yeah, he's literally going to blow up.
Yeah, before victory points. So
Alright, so my 6 against you then. Needing 3s. 2.
rolled 4 ones.
Oh, I was hoping that would have. You've got your point defense, haven't
Point
you?
defense, sorry, 6 point defense.
Yeah, don't care.
Yeah,
And then I blow up.
shoot down your bombers.
And then I'm guessing you're going to put troops on the ground.
Yeah, might as well.
So am I, just for.
Do I go for a fight rather than just trying to contest it? I'm going to go head to head with you. This is the last roll of the game, basically.
Yeah. Is it 1 dice each?
1 each. Oh,
Yeah, you win.
6 to 1. Yeah.
Uh,
Which is your high scoring place as well.
yeah, so arm save.
Yeah.
Saves it.
So it's just contested.
Yeah. What boss?
Okay. So that ship crashed down into atmosphere. So 4, 8, 14, and then contested. For medium, it's an extra 2, so 16 points.
Yeah.
And you have 6 points.
So smashed anyway.
So added to that.
It was 14, 10. So you're on 14 before. So you, what did you get then? 30.
60, add to 14. So yeah, 30. And what were you on?
10.
10, so you're on 16. So
Oh.
30 to 16.
Ouch. GG.
Yeah,
It was definitely bloodthirsty.
it was.
I mean, literally so much.
The thing is, it came down to the troop positioning, like having more troop transports, like having a cruiser dedicated to troop landing.
Yeah, I should have hit that
Thing is,
harder.
that was we were like, oh, you need an extra ship, Dave. You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Because it was literally that troop ship that clinched it.
But I think next time I'll know to just go straight for that. But then,
Yeah. Thing is, then following on from this, if we were to do a drop zone mission based on what happened here, like what you've got down, would count towards what you'd have, which actually you've got good amount of troops down.
Lots of infantry.
Lots of infantry. So the time you spent putting into position in places, it would definitely be interesting to do a linked campaign with stuff following on from each other.
I'll have to paint my drop zone stuff.
Because I think looking at the rules, some of the campaigns, it's a bit more balanced, where it just depends on who wins, depends on the scenario you play. But there were rules in there for actually on the troop deployments you got in the drop fleet ones, they affected how many points you could spend in the drop zone one, which could become very unbalanced.
Yeah, definitely has room to, but
It'd be interesting to try out both kind of ways of playing at some point.
yeah, I think so. Just got to build my drop zone stuff and paint it.
Yeah.
I'll probably just go for a similar theme to what I've used for these, and hopefully it won't take very long. It's just building it and
Yeah.
painting.
I think my favourite moments from this were the massive explosion that took out lots of stuff,
Yeah, that's epic.
as well as the 2 times we had roll-offs
Unmatched.
and matched on stuff at the same time as well.
I quite like the fact that the fleet carriers now, their grudge will continue on, and it'll. They kind of no other ship sort of targets them really, did they? They kind of survived, and it's both games. I think the fleet carriers have attacked each
It
other.
always comes back to Top Gun, doesn't it?
Yeah.